Because my volume is up so loud in these headphones, and that bass and that and that song sounds so good. So it's all, oh yeah, that's nice. Zenning out over here. Welcome back to Dusty Book Sniffers. Nicole's still on vacation, so you've got me and you've got Skylarr. We are here to have seriously serious sprints, but if you didn't notice, I put a postpone on things because I'm behind already. I mean, surprise, surprise, right? I don't think I'm the only one. So I've just kind of made turned today into like a catch-up day. We were originally going to read the second third of The Sword of Destiny. I don't even think I brought it back here with me today yet. No, it's on the couch. But yeah, I haven't started the book yet, so I need to do that tonight. I have other things to do tonight as well, so I thought it would be a good day to just go ahead and insert a day. And that kind of tells me maybe I should just insert a day on all the books, just because rushing's never good, right? There's always one person behind, points itself. Um, and that'll probably never change. So, what do you guys think about that? Also, Skylar's not going to be here for a little bit. She came so that you could watch her get ready, like last time.
That way I can talk to people at the same time. It's so much better.
Yeah. But where are you with your readings as far as not the seriously book, but you were reading that classic and you
Yeah,
finished
I don't
Carrie?
have it near me. I'm still on the same place that I was last time.
But you finished Carrie, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, I
So
did.
I'm so far behind I haven't even gone in and made the like channels I was supposed to make yet. So it's good. It's all good. It's gravy. Gravy, baby. Yeah. So I need to do that still. Yeah, I guess that's about where we're at, guys. Nicole will be back either on this first Sunday of March or on her normal Tuesday, the first Tuesday in March. So we'll look forward to that. But in the meantime, she's been posting new content. She just put out another vlog, the traveling with her daughter. And she also just put out, I watched the long list announcement for the nonfiction women's prize. I was surprised and not pleasantly that Elizabeth Gilbert didn't make the list. That's the only one I've read so far. Might be the only one I do end up reading, but I really thought that was I mean it's a tough subject, but I really, really appreciated that book. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah. So Skylar, anything else to say besides work and
Not too much, no. We're doing the eyeliner.
are you gonna stop by and get food on your way?
Mhm.
Are you gonna come get food on your way?
No, probably not. I have to go to the store and get a bag. So
Oh,
I
like a
don't.
purse. I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, I got lots of
I
grocery
might
bags.
come over after, but maybe.
Yeah, yeah, we'll be here. Well, yeah, we'll both be here, but I
I
think
tried to join
Jane will
last
be in
time
bed.
at the end.
I don't know what happened last time. Molly did something to the stream, and
Yeah.
just
She put little sleepies in your eyes.
she did, and then she took off. Uh-huh, like a bandit.
Yep.
Just kidding, Molly. So, yeah, so I'm staying away from the candy and the wine tonight. I did take a little nap earlier, like between work and the things. Um, and yeah, but I still have lots of stuff to do around the house. Like I need to fold laundry. So there's definitely stuff I can do while I'm listening to the book. There's also some stuff I need to do that I probably won't be able to listen to the book, like like the books and stuff as usual. Um, I was hoping Jane would be home from theater before we came live. That's another reason why I pushed it to 5 instead of 4:30. But she's not home. And I don't know if Ashley picked her up or not, so haven't heard. Or maybe it's one of those days where she's staying till 6. I have no idea.
Well, she got out of school early. Oh no, it's Thursday. Never mind. Never mind.
But she had told me that there was some 6 o'clock tech days coming up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of them. She left early because we were going to Mad Margaret's for that skirt, which I sent order off at Amazon. Just looking for the calendar that I took a picture of. There it is. Let's see. The 12th, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. February 12th. Oh, yeah. Hey, wait a second.
Did you not even have tech today at all?
Look. Sky. Apparent. It says not yesterday or today. That's interesting.
It's very interesting.
She did say something about a change of schedule too. You know how she's always saying, I don't have the band app. And I'm like, put it on your tablet. And she's like, but then I won't get it until I get home. And I'm like, take it to school. We're not allowed to have phones at school. I said, okay, so what good's your phone going to do then? Wait, you know what I mean? I'm not going to take my tablet to school. I'm like, okay, look, your logic is broken.
She's just gonna get her phone back. She's got 2 days. She's fine.
Who knows? Yeah, tomorrow, right? Or is it Saturday? It's Saturday.
The 14th.
Right. Right. She's almost done it. I'm proud of her. So yeah. Anyways, guys, daughter's not home yet. Let's check in with you guys and see how you're doing. I'm sure everybody's itching to get some work done today. I know I am, because I need to do some productivity. You know what I mean? And I have plenty to do. I did look up like a stack of tools that I can use to like project manage my life. So I'm gonna work on implementing that pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
Just like some project management software with AI, and also a scheduler that's gonna like, it's not just gonna map out my day, but it's also going to make adjustments as it goes based on when I hyper focus, or when I don't do something at all, or when I take longer than I think I'm going to, which is pretty much all the time. Yeah, and then like some other stuff to help with just the workload and managing it. Because you know me, workaholic. You got to work at work, and then you got to work not at work. That's how I've always been. Glenn, let's see. Huh?
Because that would be nice. I said I hope it helps. That would be nice to have something like that for you.
I hope it helps too. And if it doesn't, I'll try something else. You don't give up. You just get, I don't know, prepared, or better at doing it the way you're doing it, or something, or tired. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. Welcome in, Glinda. Yeah, so far, good Thursday. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad Thursday by any means. I'm here with you guys, and I told Skylarr, I was like, I want to go to sprints because I want to go hang out with my friends. Like,
that's why I was like, what time are we sprinting?
Yeah, because I was tired when I got off of work. I was tired, but I'm okay. I had me some candy earlier to re-energize, and dinner's already made, you guys. I don't have to cook dinner tonight because it's been in the crock pot since last night. I made Colorado green chili, or pork green chili, and I will put a picture in the Discord. I didn't like prepare a recipe or anything, but that's because I have a video that tells you guys how to do the recipe. So maybe I'll post that maybe I'll just make it unlisted. I have to edit it still. I haven't posted it on my channel because it's all Halloween themed, and it's not Halloween. So maybe I'll post it unlisted and just share it, not just with members, but with everybody who's in the Discord.
Yeah, and then we'll post it on Halloween.
Yeah, make it public on Halloween. Yeah, it's me and Megan. We blowtorch the vegetables out on the back porch, and yeah, I haven't actually watched it, and it wasn't even last Halloween, guys. It was like 2 Halloweens ago. So there's that. What else? I guess I'll just continue with the comments. I feel like I'm trying to think of more things to say. It's probably not a good idea, Coda. Hello, Molly. Molly abandoned me last time. I can't believe you. Oh, you know what, though? Let me tell you something. I got your message today that you sent me, Molly. I did not see it before. I've been dodging like some 800 number calls, and I just assumed that's what the voicemail was. So maybe if you're free, I'll call and talk to you during the first sprint, if that's cool. And Glenda's saying hello to Molly as well. And by all, I mean Glenda, the awesomest. That's right. Lils is here. Hey, Lils, welcome in. How are you doing? Glenda says, going to finish reading Here Lie All the Boys Who Broke My Heart by Emma Simmerman. And Glenda's on page 259 out of 372. Awesome, Glenda. Hopefully get that done pretty quickly. Do you have another book lined up for when you're done with it? Hello, Lils. And Addie's here. Hey, Addie. Hi, everyone. Starting on the Sword of Destiny and hoping to get caught up. Hey, you're not the only one, Addie. We're in the same boat. So
We're all in the same boat.
I'll see Skylarr too. So it's just been a busy week here in the desert of Colorado, at least, and at Addie's house, apparently. Hey there, Addie. Hey, Glenda. Bree's here. Hey, Bree. How are you doing? Let's see. Hello, Bree. We got Patricia with us tonight. Hi, Patricia. How are you? Hello, Coda, Glenda, Molly, Addie, Bree, and everyone I missed. Good to have you. Bree says, I just finished prepping dinner. Ooh, cabbage soup. Yum. That sounds good. I do like me some cabbage. And my current read is We Who Will Die by Stacia Stark. Nice. And how is that one going for you? Kathy, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Kathy's having a movie marathon night. Whoop, whoop, whoop. First up is Oh Canada. Next, North by Northwest. Ooh, all right. What's the occasion, Kathy? And did you bake snacks for the movie night? I need to know. Kathy makes the most delicious looking like snacky cakes with booze in them.
Ooh,
I know, right?
speaking my language.
Hello to Skylarr from Glenda. And Patricia says, I've been playing Switch. Ooh, what are you playing? And watching movies all day. Nice, because I've been feeling like booty cheeks today. Oh, dang it. I mean, that could be a good thing or a bad thing, maybe. Maybe only if you're me. I don't know. Um, I hope you feel better, Patricia. Patricia also says hello to Skylarr, and so does Bree. How was your audition? Well, she's getting
Made
ready again.
$300.
Yeah, she totally snagged it. So good times, good time. I was like, man, I wish I could get a job like that.
We could in Denver, but
I don't know. They probably tell me I'm too skinny. Hello, Patricia and Kathy. Lil says I'm on page 23 out of 374 of Sword of Destiny, so hoping to get caught up as well. Well, it's a good thing we made it a catch-up day, I tell you. I just, something in the air was telling me it'll be okay, Coda. Just push it. We've got Snowy in today as well. Hello, Snowy. How's it going? I was able to get the Sword of Destiny audiobook. Excellent. I also got the audiobook, and I think it might be on the YouTube as well. I will check on that here in a minute so I don't distract myself right away for anybody who needs it. Kathy says, hey to Glenda. And we have Ashley. What's up, Ashley? Hi, everyone. I'm not feeling the best tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. So I'm laying on the couch resting. So thankful I'm off work until Monday. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, I hope you feel better, babe. Being not feeling well is just the worst. You know what I mean? Um, Dang it. Well, I'm glad you're off though, off work. Are you reading tonight? You just relaxing? Maybe some TV? See, it just It must have been. It must have be a Virgo thing. I was like, we're not going to be trying to read ahead today. I guess
Mhm.
not any of us hardly. So that's fine. That's good. It was a good call. I like that. Addie says, did the audition go well? Skylar also.
Yes.
Snowy says, Coda, I finished The Last Wish last night. Awesome. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're all kind of literally on the same page. So, or most of us, anyways. So that's awesome. Uh, yay. I like it. Yeah, everybody's asking about the audition. It went well, guys. Yeah, she didn't even she made it back the same night at 2. That was when she tried to wake me up. For anybody who was here after what time did we take the last sprint? 1:45, I think it was. It was like 15 minutes before I was supposed to end, but we took a 30-minute sprint that became a 4-hour and 30-minute sprint, pretty much. Yep. Woke up in this chair at 6 a.m. like, oh
With
shit.
1,800 missed calls from drunk me.
Yeah, I had a bunch of phone calls from you. I had text messages. It's funny because I had text messages from Nicole too, but she had no idea.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
then Faithful was in the chat when I woke up, like, hey, Coda, are you here? Coda? I think he's asleep. Like there was like 4 people watching when I woke up. I was like,
Oh, that's funny. Hey, it was good watch hours though.
it was good. Who was it? It was Kiani, sweet Kiani, told me I stayed the whole time while you were
I
sleeping
saw that
in the group
uh
chat.
in the Instagram chat.
Yeah, that was very sweet of her and whoever else stayed or popped in and hung out with me while I was napping. That was good. I woke up and was like, well, not gonna be able to, you know, brush this one off. You just have to own this. So I waited till the timer went down because it was only like 2 minutes, and then I ended the stream. I went back to bed with my cats. Yep. Molly says, I'm all caught up with tonight's book, but you know me, I have plenty to read. Awesome. That's cool. I'm glad you're all caught up. Well, and if you have time, we can have a little chatty, side chatty, because I'm curious. Curial. Glenda says, hello, Ashley. Sorry you're not feeling well. Feel better soon, but glad you're off work. Yes. Patricia says that eyeshadow looks gorge.
Thank you.
I like the pink.
I do too. I put sparkles on it. You just can't tell.
I've always been a fan of pink, you know.
Yeah,
When
but
I
I
was
meant to
really
put a
little,
shirt on today too.
you better watch out. They're just gonna bring it to you now.
Well, no, I won't wear. I'll wear it in, but I won't.
Okay.
I walk
Well,
around.
obviously, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And they have
Thank you,
black lights, so
Glenda.
all my neon glows.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yes.
Too bad you don't have plugs. I could let you borrow these. They glow.
Oh yeah.
I need to go get Jane. Jane wants to try searching her ears, so I need to go get her some really teeny itty bitty spikes. She said the ones that I gave her to try won't fit in her ear holes. I think because I neglected to tell her to like use some. Well, we don't have Vaseline, but we have like Neosporin, so she needs to use some of that. I think to get them in, or lotion or something the first time. Maybe I'll just see if I can get them in there for her later. And Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Mary's on page 184 of 405 in Sword of Destiny. Awesome. Go, Mary. I know I was hoping I'd be caught up because you've been chatting in the Discord, and I was like, oh, I just haven't been able to chat with anybody about it because I'm behind all the time, so perpetually that it's, I should get a t-shirt that just says I'm behind you with a capital U, like as in everybody. Of course, people might take that wrong. Feel better, Ashley from Snowy. Thank you, Snowy, says Ashley. Molly says, Welp. And just Welp. Did you stub your toe, Molly?
I'm assuming it's about you falling asleep, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Or me talking smack at the beginning of the stream,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. Hello, Mary and Snowy from Glenda. Addie says, I'm glad you're resting, Ashley. And Snowy says your logic is broken. Seriously, like I tell you, not everybody's born with it innately, you know. Hi to Glendon, everyone from Snowy. Hello back to Snowy from Patricia. And Lil says, when I was in college, I did musical theater. Awesome. So I know the long hours spent on rehearsals and stuff. I performed on stage, but I know how hard the tech teams work. Yeah, I totally get it. It's just, it's odd that it's not on the calendar. That's all. I didn't take theater in college because I was only in college for a year and a half before I bombed out, but not bombed, failed, but like just
Peaced
lost
out.
interest. Yeah, peaced out. And I didn't even go back to college till I was 27, actually. So, but I was in theater in middle school and in high school. My dad says I was in theater, but I'm pretty sure I was only in choir after I moved here. So I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking, but he might be right because popped a lot of brain cells since then. Jen's here. Hello, Jen. How's it going? Going to figure out dinner. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what it is and continue crafting with Didi and friends. Oh, yes, yes, absolutely. It's event night, huh? I should know this, but yeah, this is another thing I'm behind on. Not too far though. Um, crafting with Didi and friends, and will likely try to tackle the storyteller. I need to get it done already. You're good, Jen. Take your time. Like, I'm gonna take my time. You're gonna take your time. We're all gonna take our time. Just plenty of time, right? Maybe put your sage in your car so you can bring it by when you come by tonight. We'll get rid of that time suck demon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I know you do. I guess I could go get my own sage too.
That's true.
Yeah.
There are a couple bucks. You can
Oh,
order it
thanks.
online,
Yeah.
probably.
Probably. I do need to make the Amazon order tonight to get the um the thing for Jane.
Mm.
The petty skirt,
Ah, okay.
aka these teeny tiny petty dress. Wait, it's a petticoat. That's what they're called. See, guys, I'm still a dude. I learned so much about bra sizes though over the last week. I think I'm like good to go bra shopping now. So if anybody needs somebody to go with them,
I'll be
um,
right back. I'm gonna go brushing my teeth.
okay, cool. Liz says it's been like 3 years now, but I miss it. I miss theater too. It's so nostalgic watching like Jane because she's not just in like the after school stuff, but she actually takes a class too. So it's funny because she came back here one day and she's like, "Do we have any plays? Like I have to pick a monologue," and I was like, oh yeah, we have plays because I collect books. So I handed her Angels in America, and she actually used that for her monologue this last time, so that was cool. Nicole has posted her Women's Prize for Nonfiction list reaction video. That's what I was talking about earlier. Thank you, Glinda. Awesome of you to post that in there. So yeah, you guys go check it out. Show Nicole some love while she's away. Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Just finished some schoolwork and now need to do some filming. Awesome. Yay. Lady's also here. Hey, lady. On page 428 out of 801 of House of Sky and Breath. And hi, everyone. That's 420. Okay, I thought it moved for a second. I thought maybe you read a page and then was like, oh, never mind. Just kidding. It's the next one. But maybe one of them didn't look like it went through because that happens to me all the time. Sarah says currently reading Sky Shade. Like that reminds me. I wonder is Kiani here? I'm gonna send her the calendar because I bet she don't even know about it. I don't think I talked about it last time, y'all. Let's see. See, it's those distractions. They come in the drop of a hat here. Let's do that over here. That'll be easier. Then I can multitask. How is Sky Shade going, Sarah? Linda says hello to Sarah and Lady. Hello back to Glinda. And Jamie says, "Hi, Coda. Hi, Skylar. Hi, everyone. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? Have you started Sort of Destiny yet? I'm curious because you read so fast. I wish I could Jamie some books out." Molly says, "Not true. I did not abandon you. I still had sprints on TV at like 7 a.m. or something." Okay, fair enough. Did you fall asleep too, friend? Did we nap together? That'd be cool. Um, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was just teasing. Glenda says, "Good evening, Jamie." And Lady says, "Something must be going on with my Google account because my phone was repeating my text too." Oh, weird. That is weird. Do you use the Google messages for your texts? For your texts? For your texts? I use the Google messages for my texts as well. I'm just gonna grab the calendar, the calendar here out of this and shoot it over to Keanu just so she has it. I didn't mean to open it. I thought it was the Nick calendar. Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Struggle bus. Hmm. Maybe does that not work? Okay. Does it or does it? No. Okay, it does. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like, confusion. So it was originally the Nick calendar. But I was like, it makes more sense to put an R at the end of it. So they both work, but it didn't look like it for a second. Let me find the Kiani. Oh, can I edit it? There we go. Oh, well, hopefully it doesn't glitch on you for long, lady. Jamie says, "I'll be starting Sword of Destiny tonight and finishing my arc of Languages Liberation." That's the Toni Morrison nonfiction. How is that going? Is it still really good? Really ought to also start another arc tonight. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could always just read one night. I mean, right? You can only read one at a time, anyways. So get them done at the same time as you would. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. We don't want you getting too far ahead of us in Sword of Destiny. Carissa's here too. Hi, Carissa. How are you, darling? How are you doing? Where are you at with the books now? Glenda, Jamie says hi to Glenda. And Chris is up almost reached 200 in the last wish. Awesome. Plan to read more tonight and finish it this weekend. Yay. Sounds great. Glenda saying hello to Carissa. We have Mel here as well. Hey. How's it going? And hello to Glenda back from Carissa. Mel says, "Coda! Skylarr!" And a hello to Mel from Glinda as well. Hello back. And Lexi's here. What's up, Lexi? Hi, friends. Working on a diamond painting while eating dinner. Made a salad. I'm jealous. I kind of want to diamond paint, but I have to make room to diamond paint first. Like, it'll happen. I'm going to look into that tool stack on the first sprint, too. What else was I going to do on the first sprint? I forgot already.
Amazon order?
Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. I feel
Oh,
like
I
there
don't
was
know. That's
something
the last
else.
thing I can think of. I have no
Oh,
idea.
right. I'm gonna call my friend back. That's right. If that's cool. Hey to Lexi from Mel, and hi to Mel from Lexi. And Molly says, "Me too." Context: abandonment. Get rich tonight, Skylar. Word.
Hopefully.
True that.
And then,
Yeah, she's headed
yeah.
off.
But the next question, she's like, "Oh,
Oh. It's true. She's abandonment. All the abandonment lately. It's infectious or something.
it is."
Look, is this yeah for you fell asleep too, or is this yeah for Call a friend. Context. Context, Molly. You're usually so good at it. Lexi says, I'm good. Awesome. Work wasn't nearly as crazy as expected. Well, dang, no fun stories for us tonight then. That's too bad. Jamie says language as liberation is a literary analysis, so not really geared to the general reader. And if you have not read the books discussed in it, the book will give some spoilers. Ooh. Half? Are you writing the other half? I'll wait if that's the case. You'll have to let me, because I think Nicole has it too. So you'll have to let us know what books we need to have read to prepare for that. It's probably right in the synopsis, huh, that we never read. Is there another half of this maybe coming? I'll remember. I'll remember what we're talking about. I won't need the context, I promise. Snowy says, tonight I also need to sort my books and return them to the library. Ooh. Some of them I haven't finished yet, but I can't get an extension, so that means someone else wants them. Bummer.
We're gonna turn that light off.
Oh, is it doing this sparkle
Yeah,
dance?
but it was the other bulb. That was scary.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know, dude, that place. You just sage
Oh,
the light. Sage the
the
light up.
plumber person's coming over at 9 to 11 or so I can't drink too much or I'm gonna be like real angry.
Oh, in the morning?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, at least it's not tonight. You don't have to like leave work early. That would suck, right?
Oh god, no. I would just
Or
go in
isn't
at
that right
9.
when you get there?
Yeah. I'll go in
Oh,
at 7 though. I need to leave here at like 6:15 so I can run to the store.
get you a puss.
Yeah, and some better deodorant.
I said it was right here this whole time.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It's like right
I
here
looked, but
under
I'm
the
blind.
green man of Eschwood Hall. Oops. So like it says, like we had 15 surgical evaluations today when we normally see half of that. Oh, and we were out the door before 5 yet. Oh, wow. Weird stuff still happened. We just got out sooner than expected. I expect nothing less. Jamie says the analysis is okay, but not always completely convincing. And since the text is a sort of transcript of her lectures, it doesn't include the excerpts of the texts one would need to follow her argument. Oh, that seems like it kind of would do it an injustice as a,
Yeah, like it's counterintuitive.
yeah, I wonder if the audio maybe has those pieces put in, like maybe it's just is her lecture. That would maybe be a thing. That's kind of how Brene Brown delivers her books. Or I'm assuming I've done one lecture and one book, but the book was delivered in the same sense as the lecture was. Lexi says, like, did someone maybe have a stroke in their eye, which puts them at increased risk for a heart attack or brain stroke? Yes. Did they refuse further testing and treatment? Also, yes. Of course they
Yeah,
did.
they be doing that.
In all fairness, I would totally be one of those stubborn people, Lexi, at your hospital for sure. I'd be like, what do you mean I can't eat what I want? And then I'd go get some snacky cakes and some nerds and a Gatorade, probably. Mel says you should clip this part, Lexi. Keep it as digital proof of the nonsense going on in the apartment for court. The flickering light. Yeah, we could clip that.
Yep. Yep. Oh no,
Uh,
it's a mess. I just want to be able to shower and I have heat. I'm good.
yeah, well, you showered. You look pretty.
Thanks. It would be nice to shower in my own shower.
Yeah, yeah, probably cleaner than my shower.
Eh.
Lexi says that's not even what we wanted them to do. Just go get on some blood pressure meds. Since their BP was 210 over 212 over to 110. Whew. I don't even know
That's
about
pretty
blood
bad.
pressure. Every time they tell me my blood pressure at the doctor's office, I'm like, yeah, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. But that just looks bad, just at a glance. I can intuit. Well, we made it to the bottom of the chatty already. It's only been 36 minutes. I feel like it's a pat on the back is warranted or something for all of us. I didn't even get the timer ready, so let me do
It's
that
because
real
we
quick.
didn't talk for 15 years at the beginning before we started getting into the comments.
We did
That's
it.
really where it
I was
starts
like,
to derail, I think.
so when I'm like, oh, I should do that real quick. Oh, I should do that. Oh,
Mhm.
hey, you. How's it going? How you been? Tell me all the things.
And then we get into the comments and
That's the
we're
fun
already
part.
20 minutes behind on them.
I mean, it's fine. Everybody knows.
Oh, I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just
Um.
saying that's why we got
Oh
to the
yeah,
bottom.
I know. It's crazy sauce. Um, gotta love it. Lexi says snowy. That's for sure. Ooh, Focus just had a weird thing happen. That was weird. Um, eek. Lexi says Molly. um, LOL, I remember getting my blood pressure, says Mel, checked when I was pregnant. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. My nurse was like, no, it's not. Snowy says, I am 99% sure that the Sword of Destiny audiobook is on YouTube. That was the distraction that I didn't distract myself with, That was a good job on my part. I'll distract myself with it now that we're caught up, though. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm also getting the timer ready because I did not do that either. I think I hear something. It's probably upstairs. It's not a vacuum, but watching something. Oh, I can sneeze.
Bless you.
Maybe. Oh,
Look at your light.
oh. Hmm?
Look at the light.
Oh, that makes me sneeze.
I thought you wanted to sneeze.
No. Mm-mm. I want it to
Oh.
go away. I want it to go away. I'll see. I'll see when we go to sprint. Let's see. Timer. Which one shall we do for the background here? I guess we'll just stick with the classic. They won't let you do gifts anymore. So rude, I'll just do the everyday one that we always do. Just to save you time. Thank you. I was gonna throw the link in there for anybody who needs it.
She's got you, Jamie.
Oh, thanks you, Jamie. It's Brock. See, this is what my apps are supposed to do for me too. Like, I'm looking forward to it. That's what I need to do too. So, I got my little mini list here. Phone call, the app things.
Do you have a
So
piece of
before
paper,
the phone
a
call, I
sticky
need
note?
to text Ashley and see if she has my daughter. I think a piece of paper. Oh, it's gonna try to hand it to you. Isn't that weird? Here you
No,
go.
for you, so that you could write your list.
Yeah, I figured that out after a moment's time. I do have a piece of paper somewhere. My calendars or my planners out there. I mean,
Ooh.
this will work. So let's see. Where's Jane? That'll be the first thing on the list. And then call a friend. I'll put like little arrows, like going back and forth between Amazon and the tools stack. And then if Jane's here by the time I get there, I'll do the Amazon first. If not, I'll wait on the Amazon. Carissa says, speaking of the audiobooks for Witcher, I wanted to say thank you for whoever recommended them. I know Mary really likes the narrator, and I think we were all pretty gung ho about like, hey, it's on YouTube. I like the narrator too. I did confirm with Mary that I wasn't tripping when I thought the guy, like the Witcher's voice that the narrator put on changed halfway through the book. Like he had like this really sexy Witcher voice at the beginning, and then all of a sudden he sounded like this, and I was like, "Was that just me?" And Mary's like, "No, I think yeah, I caught that too." So it's kind of weird, but maybe he was just maturing in his witchiness or something, because it's kind of what it sounded like. But I'm excited for the second book, so. Woot, says Molly to Jamie. And Snowy says, okay, but the way he says dandelion confuses me. I don't remember the way he says dandelion.
Someone's gonna have to tell me because I read it with my eyeballs.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I can't
What if
even
it was
think
like
of the phrase.
dandelion or something? Oh, dandelion.
It says dandelion. He says he says
Dandelion.
dandelion. Dandelion.
Huh.
It's maybe that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Lady has 33 books left on the hardest reading challenge you ever did. TBR, so close to the end. Congrats. That's exciting, lady. Lil says, yes, I agree, Snowy. It changes in the second book. That's interesting. That always makes me think AI, which is, it's the worst in smut because the word that they say two different ways can really ruin the moment, It's just kind of odd. It's always the one word that gets switched up too. All right. We'll get set up for our normal hour-and-a-half sprint, or do you want to come back sooner since you have to leave soon? Or
I'm gonna leave
15
at
minutes, huh?
6:15, so that's not enough time. So it's okay.
Okey-dokey. I'm gonna just drive over to your house and I don't know. You could sage me while I'm there. I'll get all the things done tonight. Oh. Lils, thank goodness it's the only thing that bothers me. I didn't realize that's who he was talking about. That's so funny. All right, let me get I have to also switch the time because it says 30 minutes, just like it did the other night at that one point of time. This guy was like, I wanted to join and I was in back of house.
And I was just sit there and I was typing to people. I was like, I'm trying to get a hold of Coda, but he is out. If I even typed it correctly, I was quite
If you
drunk.
would have known, you could have stopped by here and beat on the window on your way home.
Yeah, but I wanted Taco Bell so bad.
That's fair. They're open till 4 a.m.
I saw.
It's crazy. They're the only ones. Uh-oh, I just popped the thing out of the thing. Okay, I fixed it. Just kidding. Reset. Okay, we're set up now. Lady, you're awesome. I have like 100 books left. I'm not finishing. You can do it. I believe in you. And it don't the series of serious books count in some way? Do you tie them to a prompt? Can you do that? Is it? I mean, it's supposed to be the hardest thing you've ever done, so maybe it's okay either way. Lil says yes. In Sword of Destiny, it sounds like how you would pronounce flower. Addie says, I'm here for the vibes. I ended up reading a lot more, but going from 7 books to 100 plus was probably not achievable.
It happens to the best of us.
Hey, we do what we can and we have fun while we're doing it or while we're not doing it. It's fine. Oh yeah, these books will be in there. All right, cool. Woo-hoo. Excellent. And now I just have to do 1, 2, 3 more clicks here.
Good.
Only this is the wrong, this is not the one we use. Tis, which one? Tis this, no? No. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
this is the wrong background. That's what's going on. I'm like so confused.
I'm gonna leave, so it doesn't really matter.
I changed the background and I don't know why it switched back on me, but I know I changed it because the folder's still open. Ha! I just do a little advertising on Nicole's channel real quick. Thanks, Nicole. I was like, this doesn't look right. There There we go. All right, now we're ready, guys. Lady says, I have read so many books because I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Me too, but I still feel like I not to read enough of them. But I also have a bazillion projects, so I gotta finish a couple of them, and then it'll be maybe normal for a little bit, or at least bookish, more bookish. All right, well, Skylarr, I hope you have a wonderful evening tonight. Be safe,
I will.
and yeah, don't make all the monies.
Get that bag, hopefully. That'd be nice, and then I'd never go back. Well, because I start that nursery job on Monday, so.
Oh, do you? Awesome.
I'm just trying to get enough to pay the electric bill that somehow I didn't realize from
The
like
one
4
from
years
Timber.
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
it happens.
Yeah. So, trying to fix that.
How close are you? I mean, how you didn't
I
text
need
me.
like $400 more.
Oh, Ooh.
Just so that I have money for food and gas also.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I have to drive to Mac. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost not worth $300, but totally is actually. So
Yes.
it is very close to Utah, though. So yeah, be careful.
He better be careful.
Snowy says, Lady, I am also a big audiobook person. I'm trying to do more immersive reading this year. That's good. Break a leg, Skylarr, says Snowy.
Thank you.
Good luck, Skylarr. Take care.
Thank
And
you.
Sadia's here. Hi, Sadia. Good to have you. What are you up to tonight? We're just going to our first sprint. We're like so ahead of schedule. We got to run with it before it
Yeah.
hits an hour. So I'm going to run with it and be early for once. Hope Nicole tunes in and sees. But yeah, let us know what you're doing so when we get back, we can catch up. All right, everyone, let's go to our first sprint, get some things done. We'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello. Sorry, guys. I got some things down on my list, so that was good. I'm not sure where I put that list. And I wish I knew because I was going to scratch stuff off of it. You know how, you know, rewarding that is. What the hell? So, there it is. Okay. I got two things done. Right? We found Jane. She was at theater, which I kind of figured, but just had to check. I called a friend. So, Amazon and the tech stack is next. Yep. I only got minorly distracted by Google telling me I was going too fast, which is rude. I'm like, I'm not going any faster than I normally am. So, anyhow, how did your guys' spring go? Let's see. Let's start the comments when Sadia came in. And Snowy says, welcome in, Sadia. So does Glinda and Molly. And Jenny's here now. Hello. How's your day been? What's everyone up to tonight? Hi, Jenny. Um, it's been an okay day. I'm kind of tired today, honestly, but I'm glad I'm here with my friends. Um, just taking it easy, being behind, but trying to catch up per usual. How are you? Looks like Jenny got some feedback from the beta reader that they hired on Fiverr. Quite a lot of feedback and looking forward to settling down and going through it. Awesome. Did you just get one beta reader? Um, I've only the only actual books that I published were my poetry books, and I didn't really have a beta reader or anything because I don't know. I just had Jean's mom read them together. Well, not together, but when we lived together, you know what I mean. Maybe you didn't know what I mean, but maybe I don't know. Just don't let me confuse you. Go ahead and ask questions if you need to. Anyways, yeah, I've never had a beta reader before, so um, I've been asked to be a beta reader, and then I'm always so perpetually behind. I'm not a good beta reader. That's what I'm just like. I try to tell people no, but I do have at least one person that I should probably call up and or message up and be like, hey, I haven't forgotten about you. How's things going? Why is it so hard? Life, being an adult. Why is that so hard sometimes? Just need to get everything cozy and the pup settled. Awesome. Hello, Jenny. My day's been good since Glinda. Casey's here now. Hey, Casey. How are ya? Hi, Glinda and Molly and everybody in the chat. Oh, I skipped too far down. There we go. Um, yeah. Oh, yay! Okay, Casey finished The Crash by Frida McFadden last night and loved it. Gave it 4 stars. What did you give the tenant? Because I'm just curious. So I can tell Jane. I'm coming over here because I still haven't made that damn channel, and I'm gonna do that real quick because Jane wants to talk to you so bad about those books. She read The Housemaid. She finished it. I think she's still on the second one, but I'll have to ask her. Talked her mom into reading The Housemaid last night. Um, And I don't know if she's going to the third housemaid after the second one or if she's gonna hop around, but she's got all the Freida McFadden books in a stack in the living room. So she's prepared to read them all. Let's see. I'm going to put a little Jane section in here. Oh, I did already. I just didn't move it up. And Skylarr needs channels in her section as well. Oh, I have a question for you guys. So here's why I haven't made those channels yet. Do you think that a text channel would be just sufficient? I'm sure it would be sufficient. But instead of making threads, would it be beneficial to have a forum channel in these kind of sections where you guys are discussing, there could be the Stephen King forum, and then there could be the freedom, the McFad isn't over forum, and or is it better to just have does anybody have an opinion? Because I am new at being on the back end, at least of Discord, you know what I mean? So, um, I would love some input. Let me get me over here. Tonight I'm gonna read book 2 of the Mind Book series. Awesome. I did put the first one on my Kindle, I just pretend like I'm not behind on everything when I do that kind of stuff. But at least it's there, so like when I get around to it, I'll remember that I want to read it, since I haven't been on Goodreads in forever. Hello to Casey from Glinda. Oh, and look, downloaded Discord on the tablet. Just have to relearn how to use the app. Fair enough. I should remind Jane that she needs to put it on her tablet. That's the only thing she really has access to, but she'll have her phone back also on Saturday. So, but I told her she could get on Discord early. That's like one thing I said she could get on early so she could talk about these books. Oh, and Lil's got to 51, page 51 in Sword of Destiny. Excellent. And are you liking it so far? How does it compare with the first one? So far. No spoilers, but you know that. It wasn't me, Molly. So funny. Addie says, oh, everyone decided to message me. I only got 7 pages in, but I should do better next sprint. Fair enough. Yep, that's fair enough. You did more than me. Oh, my comments jumped to. There we go. Snowy says, Casey, I love Discord, but man, it has a huge learning curve. For me, it's just overwhelming. Like, there's so many channels. Like, you want to join all your friends' channels, right? Or servers, I guess. And so I've always had a ton of them, but then I'm like, notifications. That's why I was like, okay, I'll make me one, and then I'll make it my main focus. And then if I can, you know, get to where I can just check this one at least, then maybe the rest can start, getting some more attention too. But I know it's just because I'm just behind on lots of things and have lots of projects going on, and that's why I'm like, I need this tool stack to project manage my life. Oh goodness. I was bad. I was on a cliffhanger on my romance novel, so I went back to it just to find out what happened. But I did start Sword of Destiny. That's fine. You're good, Snowy. So funny. Snowy, I used to kind of know how to use it. Right, it can be tricky. Snowy says, Casey, if I don't use something regularly, I'll forget and it'll be like starting over. I'm the same way. There's, I guess, driving. You never really forget how to do that, right? But I'm like that with a lot of things. Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Good to see you. Did you watch the halftime show on Sunday? No, but I messaged you back. I did read an article written by somebody from North Carolina in the government or something, some kind of senator or something. There was an article on Facebook, which I never get on Facebook, but I was like checking messages and there was a reel and I backed out of it and I just happened to catch, or maybe it was on LinkedIn because I do get on LinkedIn for work. But I read a story and he talked all about it and said, what um, Bad Bunny had said, and that it was cool that he had sung everything in his, mom's native language, and then he translated the end, the very end, after he lists all the American countries, like from the top all the way to South America. And this guy who wrote the article from North Carolina said it was very moving and it made him cry and it almost made me cry. I was like, that's really, it was a nice article. So if 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 that's kind of what you were hoping that I saw, I didn't see it, but I heard about it and so randomly because it's hardly ever do I just stop and randomly read an article about anything, you know? So it worked out. Casey's smiling. Hello to Sherry from Glenda. And Casey says, awesome, go Jane. Yes, she's into him for sure. I haven't read Freedom McFadden books at all, says Sherry. Hmm. If you like twisty, turny stuff, it's kind of like that, and they're not like the first one. I've only read The Housemaid, but I guess I was expecting it to be not necessarily spicy, but like more I guess it is kind of scandalous, but it's not in a very like it's not as R-rated as I thought it was going to be, if that makes sense. I guess I was expecting something along the lines of Verity, and it's not that. She's a clean writer. There's no smut or anything in it. Not that that's a bad thing. I guess I just expected it. I don't know why. Hey there, Glinda. LOL, it's Snowy from Casey. Snowy says, Sherry, I haven't either, to be honest, but I have FOMO. You should, if you're into movies, you should maybe check out the ones that are remade into movies at least, because then you can reward yourself with a watch, watch what you read afterwards. I love doing that. Somebody says, don't threads eventually hide themselves? Yes, but the forum won't. I did read into it a little bit. It was only slightly confusing, but the forum won't. I think it might generate some stuff on the side panel, but we could, you know, collapse it or whatever. And I'm not even sure if that's right or if I was just misinterpreted what I read. But if anybody, yeah, if you guys know, if anybody's messed with some forums or had chats in the Discord forums, then yeah, I'd love to know like a little bit more detailed of what the differences, the benefits versus non-benefits are. Because it was very general what the Discord like wasn't the help thing, it was like the about section or something like that. It's very general. Didn't give me like the insight that I was looking for to make any kind of decision on what kind of channel to put in there. Um, Threads can be made at any time. So maybe start with text channels by author or series or whatever, and then eventually we can turn them to threads. Right. The difference though is, Molly, that the threads, they do disappear after a while. So like the Stephen King thread that's off of the general, eventually it'll disappear if nobody's talking in it, to my understanding. But the forum will stay there. That way, if somebody comes in, say, I don't know, months from now, and they jump on some Stephen King reads, maybe they've read the one that everybody's reading now, but not the ones previously, so they start to backtrack, then those chats would be there for them to go put their 2 cents in. And I mean, and it would be that way with the text channel too, but then I'd feel like I would need to probably make a text channel for each book. Whereas maybe with a forum, it would fork, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. I wish Vanessa was here. Vanessa, where are you? I did just a kiwi. Just a kiwi. How are you? Taking me a day today. That sounds nice. About to make either some brownies or banana bread. I do. I'm not like the hugest like banana eater, but I do like me some banana bread with nuts. It's gotta have nuts in it. Gotta have bananas with my or nuts with my banana. Hello to Jess from Casey. Snowy says, Jess, brownies sound so good to me right now. I really want a sweet snack. Brownies are also delicious. I probably like brownies even more than banana bread. I just haven't had banana bread in a while. My favorite sweet bread is zucchini bread. That stuff is bomb. Damn wrong. Especially chocolate zucchini bread. It's almost like a cake brownie and zucchini bread rolled in one. Although when it comes to brownies, I'm a fudge brownie person. Mm, so good. I used to make them from scratch when the kids were little, all the time. We used to make tie-dye brownies. Like I'd buy white chocolate instead of semi-sweet, regular chocolate, and we would make white brownies with the same recipe, but would swirl food coloring in them and make them all tie-dyed and stuff. or like solid green for St. Patrick's Day and stuff like that. It's fun. The white brownies, let me tell you, because white chocolate doesn't come in semi-sweet, right? So they're so, so sweet. You can only have like one, and then you're like, better not have any more right now. uh, I'm just happy I don't have to make dinner tonight, you guys. Like the green chili is ready. I didn't make anything to like put it on. I just figured we'd eat tortillas. I like to make I tear my tortilla up and then make little scooper spoons out of it, and it's my favorite way to eat green chili. But I forgot to go get more shredded cheese. So, I mean, not that I need it, but the daughter will. She's she's a cheese fiend. Mhm. Just as now that I can actually get into my cherries, it means I can make cherry chocolate brownies. Oh, that sounds really good. Cherries and chocolate is good. It sounds delicious, just as Casey. So good. Oh, brownies are made with black beans. Huh. My sister found the recipe, and hear me be adapting it. Well, I maybe would too. That sounds strange. I mean, it's not horrible, but strange. I'm trying to. I mean, they can still have chocolate, right? It's just like the bread part that it's making up for. It's just. I guess what sounds strange to me is that you also make like veggie burgers out of black beans, and so it just I'm like looking at your brownie, but I'm tasting meat. I guess. Disconnect. Lil says, I think the first one is better. Okay, but Sword of Destiny is still enjoyable as of now. This is based off still being on the first short story. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. Betty's here now. Hello, Betty. I totally fell asleep the other night during your stream. Me too, Betty. Oh, you missed it. Pippa came and fell asleep on my arm, so I couldn't move. It'll probably happen again tonight. I love that. That's Indy gets me like that all the time because she's. It's like when she sits in your lap, it's like wearing a weighted blanket. And you don't want to get up, when your animal's sitting on cuddling on you. I don't know who does. I'm always like, hey, can you get me this and that and this and that? There's a cat on my lap. Snowy says, Jess, I never heard of black beans and brownies, but that sounds delicious. It would give it protein. Yeah, it sure would. Sure would. And black beans are the most delicious, in my opinion. I just love me some black beans. I like all the beans, don't get me wrong, but I just like black beans a lot. Protein, fiber, and iron. I didn't realize they were high in iron as well. Mel didn't read that sprint, but played some video games. Awesome. And then watched Lexi's V.E. Schwab vlog. Ooh, that's exciting. Um, do you want to pop that in the chat in case anybody else wants to check it out? Because we didn't talk about that, did we? I must have just been offline. You noticed it, maybe? I'm like, I didn't miss something, did I? I'm not that tired, you guys. It just says not overly sweet. I can see that. I'm still trying to imagine it. I'm still tasting meat. Not meat, veggie meat. Hello to Mel and Casey. And hello right back from Mel. And she's doing good, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. And hello to Sherry from Mel. Snowy says, I want to try V.E. Schwab again. I tried to read Addie LaRue when it came out, but I don't think it was a good first book for me by her. That's fair. I haven't read anything by V.E. Schwab either. I have Addie LaRue, and I might have some other things in a pile to be looked at later. We shall see. Hello to Jess. And Shay says, I got your message on DM. Okay, cool. I'm going to try a one Frida McFadden book in the summer. Okay, cool. Have you decided which one yet? Are you still thinking about it? The other, well, well, maybe it's not obvious, but they did sign Housemaid 2, so they're going to be making the second one. But the other book that's not in that series that they're making into a movie is called Never Lie, and that's one that Jane had told me to read. Or Jane, good lord, Jean. Jean had recommended that one. So I'm looking forward to checking it out. I'll probably wait on the Housemaid 2 until the movie's closer to coming out so that I can, compare it more accurately, since I forget everything like any worse from a few days to a month after I read it. Oh, the comments jumped again. There we go. Hey there to Mel from Sherry. Molly says, oh, then forums are better. Okay, good to know. All right, that sounds good. Addie says, I have. Essentially, it's like a thread, but it won't disappear. It'll archive if no one talks in it, but it won't disappear. Forums, you can opt in to that channel, and you can let people make those channels. So if there's ones you don't want to opt into, you won't have to see them. Okay, cool. And they won't disappear. They can be a little confusing to set up, but it's pretty good after. Okay, cool. You're good. Have you ever seen me do that in somebody else's stream? Like I'm quick. I can get like, usually depending on how many people are on in the chat with me, I can sometimes get 3 or 4 blocks of text before anybody else can manage to say anything in between. And I just do dot 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 instead of the one half. I'm like dot dot dot, and then the next one starts with dot dot dot, and it's with dot dot dot. Yeah, that's why Google's like, you're going too fast. So type in fool. Okay, now I gotta go back up a little bit because I skipped around so we can read them in order. Oh, I just one. Just the hello to Jessica Kiwi from Glinda. Cool. Very good to know. Yay. Thank you, both of you, for the insight. Lil's made lunch, a burrito bowl. Put it in the Discord. Yay. I did not get the chili started until like almost 10. And remember, like last time I was like, it's 10. I can't start the chili. Well, I was like, screw it. I got to start the chili or it's not going to get made, right? So I started roasting vegetables. But it was like almost 10 when I was doing the things. So I made everybody gourmet sedillas again since there wasn't going to be chili for anybody to eat yet. Um, you don't fry the tortillas, Coda. No, not for when I'm eating. I mean, I don't make homemade tortillas. I have tortilla mix. I could make fry bread. Maybe I'll make some fry bread, cherry. Or I could make homemade tortillas. I didn't even think about that when I picked up tortillas at the store either, that I could have just made some. But you see me, I'm always like, look at all these things I have to do. I probably would have given myself an aneurysm if I had set out to do that with no backup plan. Um, I don't, because I need to be able to, manipulate them into like a scoop. So I tear them. I wish I had one here so I'd show you. When I get ready to have chili later, I'll say bye-bye and I'll show you how I eat green chili. I like this special inward fold and make like a scoopy essentially and eat it like it's a spoon, but I eat my spoon every time, you know. Lots of tortilla, lots of chili. Mel says, I would, but I'm not a mod here. Oh yeah, we're on Nicole's channel. I forgot that last time too, you guys. Oh my goodness. Listen. The things, the braining, all the braining. Here, I'll go find it real quick. Lexi Rose reads. Oh, no dashes, maybe. I'll just take the direct route, and that wasn't it either. Oh, dadgum. Got it. Got you, Lexi. Do I like V.E. Schwab? Author taste test blog. All right, I'm putting it in. Hello. You copy now. Oh, I don't think I did it. Here we go. Oh, let me switch to me so that just in case somebody pops in, they're not like, Nicole! Like that one time. Oh, and I can unpin my comment too. There we go. Let's see. Ah. Did I spell V.E. Schwab right? I'm not even sure. It's Schwab like Schwab, right? um, can't type tonight. There we go. I did it. Woohoo! So link won't be clickable. Yeah, sorry. I just, you know, I think it's pretty obvious my brain's not braining at 100 capacity today. I had to take a nap after work because I was tired. I was up late, pretty late doing the chili because it's like a whole task, right? Like, so you have to, I use the broiler so it wouldn't take as long to roast them because you don't necessarily need to roast them like you would if you were going to make like, vegetables with roast. They're chilies. You really just need to blacken the skins so that you can peel them and all the things. So those and the onion and the tomatoes and the tomatillos and there's like I had still couldn't find any Big Jims or Hatch green chilies at the store, so I grabbed some Serranos. I've never made green chili with Serranos, so hopefully it's still good. I usually just use 4 different kinds of green chili. So the 2 that I said I couldn't find, Poblanos and Anaheims, typically. But I typically don't make it this early in the season. I've just been craving it, and I had a whole bunch of roast pork left over, right? So typically I would make it near the end of the summer because I grow green chilies during the summer in planters outside of the apartment. And I grow all 4 kinds usually. Oh, and then jalapenos. You gotta have jalapenos in there and garlic. And just the regular seasonings and stuff, lots of cumin. Because you can't have pork green chili without lots of cumin, a little bit of chili powder, salt, pepper, and I always sneak turmeric into almost everything because it doesn't have so much of a flavor that you can even tell, and it's really good for you, anti-inflammatory. I can't think, a little bit of umami because it goes good in everything. It doesn't matter what you're making. It's just a little bit of umami in everything. You don't know which book yet. Well, if you want to do the movie thing, The Housemaid is coming. It should be for rent already, I think, or VOD. And I think Never Lie will come out before The Housemaid too, but it just kind of depends, I guess, because I just heard about that. I didn't go look at the date or anything. Or if you don't mind either way, Lil's really liked, or Casey really liked Crash, right? And then so did Jane, and Jane really liked The Tenant. Also, I haven't read any of these, but there's going to be a forum soon. So you could go maybe. I don't know. So I should probably put a reminder that everybody should use spoiler tags in those in case people hop into, after the fact. Just click forum and we'll try that. So let's see. I wish you could use capital letters in this title. It drives me so nuts that everything's all lowercase and dashes. The McFad isn't over. So clever, right? Okay, so there's one for them. And it's all spam question mark? Probably, if it says spam. Ah, it jumped on me again. Let's see. Addie, how are you with the Discording? It seems like you know like a little bit more than me. Oh, you're right. It's asking me questions to get this set up. That's hilarious. We'll have to do that on the sprint. It's coming, you guys. They're coming. The channels, the forums. Uh, Betty says, I made a bingo board for myself for the upcoming 3-day weekend with a mix of things I need to do, should do, and want to do. And one of my prizes is going to be one book at the bookstore. Betty, that's just such a good idea and so simple. Like, I like that. I need a bingo board too. That's such a good idea. I'm just gonna not put it down as a like have to, but I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna totally might just like use your idea this weekend. Bingo board. That's so fun. Maybe we could all do one. We gotta come up with some games and stuff we can play in the Discord too, you know. I have all the Jackboxes, so we could always have a Jackbox night too. Like I have them all. Oh, except for the adult one, because I heard it wasn't adult enough, you know? I'm not gonna try to be a non-adulting adulty person. Yeah, that's not fun. Glinda says hello, Betty, and anyone else who just joined. And Betty saying hello back to Glinda. Jenny says, I will say Mindy Nicole on Fiverr is an excellent beta reader. She charged $90 and delivered very insightful feedback. I'm only about a quarter of the way through her notes, but so far I would say the quality was worth every penny. She definitely pointed out some important things that were working and a few things that needed to be tweaked and why they needed to be tweaked. What I love about paying a beta reader is they get back to you on time. I was just gonna say, like, no one's ever offered to pay me to beta read. I bet you if they did, I would be more inclined to be on that. I'd be like, sorry, y'all, I can't read series of serious. I gotta read my beta book. Yeah, right? Because money be tight. When someone is working for free, you never know. It could take months. They could never finish it all, and that's the truth, Jenny. It's not because we don't care, you know, but it's just hard to prioritize when you've got so much going on, and it's easy to prioritize money, right? In 3 weeks, I got my feedback, and I'm very happy with what I'm seeing so far. Mindy Nicole, Fiverr. She got great ratings, and I can see why. Awesome. That's really cool. Sherry says, I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about, Coda. You scooped it and then mashed it into a flat waffle iron. What did I scoop? Oh wait, no. You mean no fry bread? I, talking about the fry bread. I just you roll a tortilla out with the used tortilla flour and just like you're gonna make a tortilla, but you drop it in hot oil and deep fry it instead, and it makes poofy bread. So sopapilla is the other term for it, but not as like a sweet. We don't put sweets on it. It's the same thing you do for Navajo tacos. So if you've ever had Navajo tacos, it's kind of like a tostada, but just with fry bread. It's just like a Navajo thing, fry bread, and then the Hispanic culture call it like sopapilla bread. Um, yeah, it's kind of like a tostada, but it's just fry bread instead of tostada shell. It's good though. It's because you can have it for dinner, and then you can have some more of it for dessert. You can have fry bread and sopapillas. And there's Lexi's vlog on VE Schwab. And just a kiwi decided on banana bread, so I can still listen to you. You wouldn't have been able to listen with brownies? Oh, because because it's new, right? It's a new thing. What do you make the banana bread with? Oh, I just got really confused. Casey says, yes, I'm excited to see how many she has read once it's all set up, right? Like it could take forever. No, I knew what you meant. Now that we've got a decision on what kind of channel, I think it won't take very long. I plan to read Dear Debbie next. I downloaded that one, or I put it on KU because she's on my family, so she can read anything that's on my KU. So I put that on her Kindle. So I'll tell her that you're reading it next. Maybe she'll want to. Well, she did tell me she's reading all the ones with the in the title first. Remember? So we'll see. I'll tell her though. Molly says, I love sopapilla. And Jenny made 4 batches of peanut butter brownies tonight. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. To hopefully bribe my husband's coworkers into donating to the toy drive I'm doing for the rescue that I adopted my dog from. Yes. Peanut butter brownies, that sounds good. Yeah, I'd be inclined to buy Reese's peanut butter to make them with probably, because honestly, because I don't think it tastes as much like Reese's as it did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I feel like the Reese's peanut butter tasted like the inside of a Reese's peanut butter cup, and now it kind of just tastes like slightly sweeter peanut butter. So it's either different or, or my taste buds are different. Brownie recipe is on my iPad. Oh, and you're playing me on the iPad. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jenny says, if I don't get the donations, I'm probably going to wish I had put some smooth move tea in the mix. Clever. She says, I had tostadas before. All right, yeah, it's kind of like a tostada. But it's so when you deep fry it though, it's soft, like it bubbles, makes bubbles all in it. And if I make any, I don't know if I will, to be honest with you, because I set out this day not having to make dinner, but they're not super hard either. It's just the cleanup, right? You gotta like save all the oil afterwards and all the things. But if I do make some, I will totally bring some back here and show you. And if not, then the next time I make fry bread, I will totally put it in the Discord so that you can see what I'm talking about. And sweet, that's Casey. I thought it was regular. I did buy regular flour tortillas like from the store to eat the chili with. I did. Yeah. Well, I was just saying I forgot and didn't think about, or maybe subconsciously knew and decided not to use the tortilla flour to make homemade tortillas or fry bread. But I could. I don't know about just you got to roll it and all the things. It doesn't sound like a tonight thing. I'm glad I bought flour tortillas. We also have corn tortillas because I just had both. Sometimes with the leftover, because I always make a big pork butt when I do pulled pork, and so there's always a ton. And I don't always make green chili, or I don't always make as much green chili, and so I will end up freezing portions of the pork, and then I can go back and make like pork enchiladas because they're easy. You just get your pork meat out and season it with all the extra cumin and chili powder and all that stuff, and then instead of rolling them and putting them in like a cake pan like most people do, I make them to order, and so I'll throw like a corn tortilla in with a little bit of butter, and then put the meat in there and the cheese and whatever else is going in it, and then I'll have the enchilada sauce cooking on the side because it's actually really easy to make homemade enchilada sauce, red sauce. Yeah, and then I just roll them up as I go, pop them on your plate, and cover them in sauce with extra cheese, and then they look a little bit more like they do at a restaurant. You know what I mean? Instead of when they're like all packed into a cake pan and you have to dig them out and break them all apart and all those things. Pretty good too. I'll have to put the enchilada sauce recipe in the Discord so you guys can check it out. It's so easy. I don't know if I have it memorized, but I'm pretty sure it's like a quarter cup of oil and a quarter cup of chili powder, and a can of tomato sauce, and chicken broth is all that goes in it, and seasoning, maybe. I might even have some of that in the freezer from the last time I made it, like in a little Tupperware. My stepdad is gluten-free, says Molly. So we have the gluten-free brownies in our family, and I love them. They are the best. That's awesome. Patty has a lot of people who are gluten-free in his family, and so our first Thanksgiving we ever had together, I made gluten-free pie crust. I just used rice flour, I think it was, and I didn't mind it at all. I thought it was pretty good. Plus, it was the first time I ever made pecan pie, and oh my god, you guys, I make really good pecan pie apparently. Just so good. I love pecan pie anyway. Shay says, you was emotional on Sunday. I can't stop thinking and talking about the halftime show. I was very emotional when the flags were represented, especially mine. Yeah, I did get emotional, a little emotional on Sunday, huh? Just, sometimes I'm just emotional. And the more tired I am, the more emotional I am. Like on really tired days, Sherry, I could cry at commercials and not even like I'll almost always more easily cry at something that's like happy or nostalgic than something that's sad. Just it gets me a certain way. But on a really tired day, I might just cry over Ronald McDonald. You don't even know. Like it's just pretty random. But I do remember having a chat with you guys, and it's nice to have those chats with your friends because then we get to talk about things, and it feels good to talk about things. It's just not all the time. You know what I mean? But I remember. I totally remember. I'm glad we can all hang out with each other and feel comfortable doing those kinds of things. Hey, I feel comfortable sleeping all freaking night with like my stream just endlessly running apparently. Oh my goodness. Yep. Woke up, ended the stream, slept for another hour and 20 minutes, took Gene to school, came back, jumped on Kelly's stream, like in the chat, and was like, 'cause I knew Molly would be there. And I was like, hey, before anybody asks, I had a great nap. Good times. And I told Jane about it later, and she's like, I knew you were going to fall asleep. I was like, how did you know I was going to fall asleep? She's like, I told you not to fall asleep before I left. And I was like, you did? I don't remember that. She's like, yeah, when you were out here. I was like, I didn't sprint out here. She's like, oh, well, I told you when you were in there then. I was like, okay. Sherry hearts from Casey and hugs from Molly. And Jamie got all the cats fed and made progress in Sword of Destiny. Awesome sauce. Sherry says, I wasn't crying and excited. I was excited about the Caribbean culture. Yes, I remember. Still emotional, all the feels. Jenny says, Sword of Destiny. I like that. Sounds like fantasy or science fiction. I'm not usually my genre, but the title intrigues me. So we're reading the Witcher series, Jenny, right now for Seriously Serious. And the first book, the first two books are actually short story collections. So the first one was The Last Wish, and I left the second one. I still haven't gone and got it from the living room yet because I knew I'll grab it when I start up on it. But it shows them all on the back here. So. The second one is the Sword of Destiny, or just Sword of Destiny. No, sorry. Focus camera. You guy. There we go. Kind of a little bit. It's a little crooked. So are they even in order back here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, just dumped books on my head. Okay, so it doesn't look like they've put them in the same order. The top four and the green one on the bottom, the first one, those are the novels, okay? And we thought we were just going to read the novels, but then I got on a Reddit to to see if we were doing the right thing, and pretty much the consensus across like the whole internet was like, why would you not read the first two books just because they're short stories? And I was like, oh shit, you guys, I think we probably well. And then Mary came in and she had started book one ahead of time, and she was like, I don't understand, I don't know what's going on, like I don't think this is for me. And I was like, oh man, I messed up. We probably better read the short story books first. So we backtracked and we're on the second one, which is Sword of Destiny. And then so when we finish that, we'll start with the novels. We're going to read the first five because the sixth one is a prequel and it has a companion that's not in this set, but had just come out last September. Is that right, guys? And I don't know if there's more coming after that. So I figured we would put the prequels back on the wheel and spin it up at another time. We can read some other series in between. But yeah, it's if you've ever heard of The Witcher, it's interesting. He's like a what would you guys say? Like he's like a monster hunter kind of. So it is fantasy. It's out of oh gosh, why can't I think? Um it doesn't even say here. Translated by hey, you guys remind me the original language. They're translated works. I'm like, it's just right on the tip of my tongue. But I don't want to say the wrong thing if I'm wrong. Because oh, Poland. Okay, so I was going to say Polish. So they're from Poland, and there was a series on, or is it still running? I don't even know if it's still running. Series on Netflix. Hattie says that's awesome that you got to see that, Sherry. I really loved the halftime show too. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I had Jane look it up because I was just curious. I was like, will you Google how many people attended the anti house show or the alternative house show, whatever you want to call it. Just curious. But when you look it up, I said, will you do a comparison, like ask it in comparison to the actual Super Bowl halftime? How many people tuned into this one instead? And I think we'll be okay, you guys. I think we'll be okay. It was a pretty big difference on the regular Super Bowl half side of things. Let's see. Jumping again. Thanks, Molly and Casey. And Addie says it's the second book of the Witcher series, Jenny. Yeah, yeah. She says it makes me proud to be half Caribbean and coming from an immigrant mother. It should, yeah, you should be proud. Nothing not to be proud about that. Like, you gotta love where you came from, right? Because life is about journeys, you know? Yes, I think The Witch is still running. What? What? Molly, what? Um, Sherry says, still more to come out. I got it. Did you see the light bulb? Ding. Sherry says, I mean, I was excited and emotional about Caribbean culture. We got you, girlfriend. We knew you meant. That's good, you know? I love short story collections, says Jenny. I really should buy some new ones. Super busy these days with the puppies and caregiving for my mom. And my husband was just like, oh, sorry, babe. I think you've told us that before, but that would keep you busy, huh? So short stories are a great option when you're super busy, but still want to have the satisfaction of finishing a story. That's right. I usually struggle with short story collections, but it's just because I don't know why it is actually. I think it's because they're usually different stories. And so like I do great if I can like read a story or two out of it and then like hit a novel or a different collection or something. But when I every time I sit down and try to read like a collection, I usually am just like I struggle. It's not that I don't enjoy it or anything. I just struggle because it's odd for me. And so that's why I've only read one collection by Stephen King so far. And then I have read half of If It Bleeds, but they're more novella length. But even though they're all short stories, they're all about The Witcher, right? So it's almost like a novel, but it's episodic, I guess you would say. It's like he's traveling and you're just skipping the in between parts. Um, so it works. It's been working for me, so it's nice. And the narrator is he's pretty okay, except for when he changes the Witcher's voice on you. Rude. The original voice was much sexier. Molly says, Sherry, I didn't watch it because I didn't have Super Bowl access, but I will now that it's on YouTube. However, I am aware of the conflict over it, and I think they're being dumb. You're talking about his outfit? Is because that was a thing I heard about, or I heard something about like somebody or a group of people being upset that there was no English words during any of the songs. I'm just like, come on, guys. It's America's supposed to be for everybody, like it's me too. I guess I should have just said Molly, me too. I think so too. Glenda says I've seen the Super Bowl halftime on YouTube the day after. It was amazing. That's awesome. Jenny says, and that's the great part of being a writer. In this mysterious way, you can really make a difference in someone's life, even if for only a short time. Like I'm going through a lot, obviously, but being able to get into another world, get to know other characters in this stage that we call life, getting a glimpse into someone's imagination can temporarily put all the hard stuff, put a pause on it. I agree. I feel that way about writing. I feel that way about reading too. I've I've escaped into literature quite a lot in the past few years, to be completely honest, until recently, and now I'm just not escaping enough. I think it might be part of my problem. Just have so much to do. I'm escaping more than I was last year, so we're picking things up. Um, and still being creative too, right? Like I haven't written any poetry. Well, I have technically written poetry because I've been writing lyrics. Um, I just haven't written any prose in a while. It's been a while. But that's okay. It'll come when it comes. Sherry says, or Molly says to Sherry, I'm so happy that he was bold enough to make statements like he did on Sunday. hmm And it's great that you had happy tears. You should be proud of your heritage. Immigrants make us strong. That is right. That's absolutely right. Oh, put all the hard stuff on pause in a way that is healthy. Sorry, I didn't realize I was going to continue. It's not avoidance. It's not even necessarily escapism. It's immersion. Immersion and something else, something you're choosing to experience that can feel really grounding in uncertain times. I think so too. Even if it were to be, you know, uh, escapism or even and a simile of avoidance, I don't think that that's unhealthy to do in moderation either. Like you have to take care of yourself, especially if you have to take care of others, and your brain is the forefront of, that's what makes everything run. So if you're not taking care of your brain and your emotions, then you're not taking care of yourself. So you got to do things like this, I think, for sure. Molly says, the no English part. Okay. I mean, seriously, we've had an influx of Hispanic immigrants for several decades. If you'd ever bothered to learn Spanish, you would have known what he was singing. There you go. It's a Latin language. I mean, you just, you learn so many roots and then you can pretty much just kind of, infer most of the Latin language words. Well, maybe not most, but enough, at least. Don't necessarily have to learn it, but should pay attention even if you don't understand it, I guess. Oh, I know retail Spanish. Tiene la tarjeta de Old Navy. um, Courtney, hi, how are you, friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Are you working tonight or are you off? What are you up to? Courtney, says Molly, also, and Glenda. And Jenny says, question. When going through a difficult time, do you prefer to read a story that is similar to your own experience at that moment or something that's completely different? It depends. So it depends. I've done both. Like, um, so Patrick, my late husband, was schizophrenic. And so every day was kind of a challenge sometimes. Just if if not, I mean, he didn't have symptoms all the time. He was medicated, but it turned out he was on like the wrong medication. He had the wrong diagnosis. Like we didn't find all of that out until later on. But what I mean is, it's just like you have to maintain, a piece of normalcy in your family. So it's just the two of us. We didn't do a lot of like going out or hanging with friends. We did, but not super often because he struggled with being in public, and it just, didn't feel comfortable. Didn't feel like himself there towards the end, I don't think either, because, medication does things to you, eh, physically, it does things to you mentally, and then, he struggled in his mind too. And so, like, during those times, I would just read what interested me. That's about when Nicole and I first met. But one of the very first books I read after he passed was A Little Life. So I've done it both ways, and I found it to be very cathartic, kind of nice to know, like, who goes through stuff like that, and I think it could be beneficial both ways. So just depends. I typically have plans to read things, but I'm also a mood reader, so that's what I fit in between the planned things. And then for the most part, the planned things are the series book club. And then I buddy read a lot with Nicole. Of course, I can't keep up with anybody right now, but life has had a lot of changes in the past 3 years. It's like not just Patrick leaving, but I got Jane back too. Like, and I haven't had Jane since I lived with her mom, when she was like 6. So she's 16 now. So that was, it's not a bad change, but it's a change. And it's caught me right in the middle of a messy house because, a lot goes on before a lot goes on. I don't know if that makes sense, but Patrick essentially had a manic episode before he passed. Like, it lasted like, I want to say like 2 or 3 weeks. And we didn't know that he was bipolar. Like, we thought he was schizophrenic. It turns out he was schizoaffective. And then they switched his medicine on him. But essentially what happened was is he had a manic episode and like freaked out. And before he came out of his manic episode, he moved out. He went and got a different apartment and moved out, and I just did not know what to do. Was not really, I don't think, aware that I was a caregiver until it was too late to understand that I might need some guidance there in that capacity, if that makes sense. And it was sad because when he did come out of his mania, he was devastated because he didn't want to move out, and he had signed a year's lease, and he thought he'd ruined his life and ruined this. And we tried to work things, I was just trying to be understanding and helpful, but at the same time, he went and got an apartment where you can't have cats, so it's not like I could have moved in. I mean, I could have, but I had to abandon both of our cats, which one of them's his. Like, he left his cat here. Like, it was a mess. So anyways, like, by the time he passed, that house was still in disarray, right? Because the only thing I did in between him moving out and him passing was I took down the Christmas tree, and because I didn't want to stare at our Christmas tree with all of our shit on it while he was, this was before he came out of his mania, and he was acting crazy, and not in a clinical way. Like he went and found some self-medication and stuff as well, but it was just a stressful time, right? So the house was in disarray because he'd moved his stuff out, and then he passed, and so a lot of his stuff came back to me at that point, and so it's like, and it's just kind of been in disarray since, because the June after that, Jane moved in, and the bedroom was still a mess, but she needed a bedroom, and I sleep on the couch anyways. So, and that's where we're at now, only with lots of books spread out intermittently between all of the rest of the messes. Because my therapy is book shopping. So yeah, it's just been I wasn't kidding, like on Sunday, but I was like, I've just been crazy. It's just been crazy this past couple years, kind of a little bit crazy. Jane helps me feel a lot saner until she doesn't feel as sane as she wants, or would like to feel all the time, and then we're crazy together. It works. We're a functioning family. It's great, actually. So we love each other very much, and she takes care of me. I take care of her, and it's been good. It's just been hard to catch up with everything, and also be an entrepreneur and a part-time, you know, actual contract worker. That's why I need software to help project manage my life, because I'm tired of not getting anything done, but I struggle to do all the things at the same time. So it's okay. Notebook LM has got me with a plan. It just hasn't involved a whole lot of extra reading. I've been trying to keep up with Series of Serious right now, and Nicole and I did read that Elizabeth Gilbert book a few months ago, um, All the Way to the River, and that was also a nice cathartic read for me. It's I didn't feel about it like what the hype says. If any of you guys have heard like the rumors, like, because like I guess there were critics that refused to read it and stuff like that, but I didn't feel like it was what they made it out to be. I thought it was beautiful and very well written, and just it was beautiful and enlightening, and it's nice to know that that everybody's a human. Essentially, everybody's a human, and we all have our shit. So either way, I would say, is the short answer to that question. Just depends. Just depends. Shay says, Coda, it's their ignorance and stupidity. Benito made a statement. Coda, I know you're Mexican. I am. I'm a quarter Mexican. I sure am. Just enough. I feel it, though. You know what I mean? Like, I was definitely raised by, well, my mom, who's very much a white lady, but she's a cool white lady, right? I mean, she did get with my dad and make me, so she's got to be cool at least to know she's actually super super funny and super awesome and the best mom ever. And my dad, I went with my mom and lived in Texas when she got remarried, but my dad flew me back here to Colorado every summer and every other Christmas, and so I got to spend time with him. We didn't have a lot of Spanish heritage going on in our family because my grandpa comes from that generation where they wanted to be American, so he didn't teach any of his kids Spanish. None of us really learned Spanish. Um, that was the goal back then. My great grandma on his side, though, she spoke Spanish sometimes and had a thick accent. And I remember I can close my eyes and picture her. Um, and I feel it. It's something in your blood too, because the food, like the music. Doesn't even matter, like with the music, if I know a song or not. It just makes me want to move. It's strange, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Even when white guys sing it. Like, have you seen the 5-Year Engagement by chance with Chris Pratt and Emily Blunt? Because it is fantastic. It's so funny. And there's a wedding scene in it where Chris Pratt sings Cuckoo Paloma. And it's my favorite version of Cuckoo Paloma. So, yeah. There you go. See, I knew I'd go on a tangent at some point. I just got to talk to my friend. We haven't fallen behind on the chat though, so this has been we're doing really good, guys. I might even get some reading done tonight. Sherry saying hi to Courtney. And to answer your question, Sherry, yes, I know. It's a lot of stupidities going on right now. It's sometimes hard to be proud to be American just lately. Like, but we'll hold our head up, and if we have to, maybe we'll revolt. Who knows? You can only hope it doesn't come to that. But Glinda says Lady Gaga, Ricky Martin, Jessica Alba, Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Cardi B. We're on the halftime show with Bad Bunny. Yeah, I heard about Gaga being there, but I didn't. Oh, and Martin, but I didn't hear about Jessica Alba being there. She wasn't singing. Does Jessica Alba sing? If she does, I did not know that. You know, Gosh, I haven't seen her in anything for a long time. Do y'all remember Dark Angel? Was it on Fox? It's either on Fox or CBS, I want to say. Somebody out there remembers that show, right? Oh, Courtney says, I appreciate that. BB didn't water himself down to Bad Bunny, right, Dakota. Appreciate that Bad Bunny didn't water himself down to appease ignorant people that will still complain about him anyway. You're damn right. I appreciate that too. And no matter what language he's singing, the article that I read, I mean, I didn't see it. I'll have to watch it now, but the article that I read explained like what happened and what was said and what was sung very well. Like I got a visual, you know what I mean? Except for I didn't say nothing about Cardi B and Jessica Alba. But anyways, I got a visual, and it seemed to me like his performance was very American, at least in the sense of the Americas. Like he included Canada and the United States in his listing, and I don't know. I thought it sounded like it was probably beautiful. So I'm gonna have to check it out. Y'all, I'm starting to get hungry for some chili. Especially talking about all this Mexican food. It's not even Mexican food per se, right? I mean, I guess it is. It's Colorado pork green chilies. I don't know that I've ever had Colorado pork green chili anywhere else, to be honest. And most people make it with cubed pork, but it's better with shredded pork. It's better with pork in every bite. Facts, says Sherry to Courtney. So he says, sorry for being quiet. My friends called during our talking sprint, of course. That's okay. You're allowed to be quiet and talk to your friends too. Hopefully, it was a good conversation and, good friend time. Courtney says, American is a melting pot, and not everyone even understands each other, even when they speak English. That's for damn sure, Courtney. That's well said. Very well said. Especially nowadays, these kids, and they're all there, skibbity toilet and shit. I don't even know. Oh. Jenny says, I'm sorry to hear that you had that experience and your partner had to deal with such a difficult diagnosis. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. But thank you for being vulnerable. Yeah, of course. I dated someone for 5 years who was schizophrenic. It can definitely be a challenge, obviously, for the individual and also you as a supporting partner. But thank you for sharing so openly. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind at all. I see all you guys as my friends, so I feel actually very comfortable talking about it on stream. I didn't ever think that I would be, I guess, but I am apparently, and it makes you feel better to talk about those kinds of things, especially when you don't do it all the time, because you can't do it all the time, and sometimes you can, and sometimes you don't need to, and sometimes you don't want to. Sometimes you want to yell at this picture, like, what are you thinking? You know what I mean? But, you know, every day's a different day and a new day, and it's a day that we're all here together, so it's got to be as good as it can be. Shay says, I'm so sorry to hear that. My father had dementia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that too. That's got to be tough. I only hope that if I ever have that, as an old person, that it's secretly bliss. Like maybe, just maybe, and we can't tell, but it's like the best state to be in. And because it's so scary to watch somebody be in that state. Because I've seen people, I've had family members with dementia, and it's so frightening and seems like it would be a horrible like situation to be in first person, but maybe it's maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like your yee ride on the way out or something. So I don't know. That's kind of what I hoped for my grandma when she started getting a little, you know, confused and stuff. Now she comes to see me as a hummingbird, I swear. I swear it. Mhm. As a boy hummingbird too, which is weird, but she likes the colorful ones, so that kind of makes sense. Mood reader, yes, love that term. Of course. You gotta get what hits you when it hits you. Sometimes if you wait too long, then you're not in the mood anymore, and it might be a long time before you get to read that book that you was wanting to read and stuff. Sherry, I'm sorry to hear that. I worked with a woman who had Alzheimer's, and it was devastating to see her decline. I'm sorry that you and your uncle had to go through that. Big, if consensual, hug. Yes, hugs all around, you guys. She's my ex-fiance have mental illness. He thinks I didn't want to spend time with him. It can be hard to sometimes convince people who have those kinds of ailments of anything sometimes, So it's not your fault. I hope you know that. And, um, I hope that you're well and that you feel that, you're in the right place for where you need to be now. So that's really all you can do. You got to take care of yourself too, babe. Yeah. Thank you, Betty. Thanks. It was definitely an adventure and definitely a learning experience. Both, well, in a lot of ways, but yeah, emotionally too. But I love the shit out of him. So it was easy too, you know? He was really cool. Um, honestly, Coda, I think this is one of the reasons I feel close to you, even though we've never met. I bond with people so much quicker when they're willing to be open and vulnerable. I think it's important to, I think it's a really important skill to have. And it's a skill. It's hard to always, just, it's hard to do. It can be. I appreciate that. I do. It's something that I I want to be vulnerable and, you know, open-hearted, That's one of the things I really like about a lot of people in this community is we're all friends. I never feel like I need to say IRL when I'm talking about somebody in my town or stuff because I feel like all of you guys are real. we just have a whole bunch of data in between us. It's all. You can't travel through data yet, but shit, the way AI is going on, maybe soon. Maybe soon we'll just be teleporting. Never know. It's just like this shared thread of humanity. Yeah, I agree. When I do think about like the stuff that I want to write that's prose, it always has to do with those kinds of connections, usually in like a semi-supernatural sense, or a, what would you call it, like a magical realism maybe. Um, but yeah, I think that that's there, and something that we should try to experience as much as possible with each other. Of course, yeah. And thank you for you too. Like, it's hard to come out and say that kind of stuff, especially like if you don't know if it's gonna like cause, you know, emotions. It always does, but you know what I mean? Like, it's sometimes it can be very hard just to say a person's name, but I feel comfortable with you guys. I'm glad that all, that you feel comfortable talking about, your struggles too and challenges. And I think it's so beautiful that you use writing as a way to, you know, conduit that. I think it's beautiful. I have something that I've been working on that I wrote, um, and when it comes down the project list and it gets done, you'll all get to see it and hear it. So I'm excited for when that is ready. I really do wish we could normalize talking about mental health and mental illness. I think it's important, and you can only do so much, but you're a writer, so you do your part there, and then the rest of everybody, just do your part at home. Like, I'm very open with Jane about mental illness and talk about my own struggles, and talk about Patrick with Jane, because I want her to feel comfortable talking about her self with me, and that's all really you can do is just lead by example. I think is probably the best bet. Maybe one day everybody will just feel comfortable. Maybe not, but just do what you can. I think we'll be all right. No, that's her first book. Yeah, that's the right author. She did write Eat, Pray, Love, and then right after, maybe not right after, but shortly after writing that book, she left her husband and went and got with a woman who was a drug addict, and ended up getting really like terminally ill. And it's about her time spent with that woman and the experiences there. And it's called All the Way to the River. And I haven't read Eat, Pray, Love yet. I've seen the movie because I didn't know it was a book before I seen the movie. In fact, I didn't even know it was a memoir until we got ready to read this one. And then I was like, I had to go pull it out of my fiction section, and it's probably just sitting right here in a pile somewhere because I didn't take it to the nonfiction section, because we're going to eventually get caught up with these projects and move these books and swap the rooms out, right? But same author, and I'm so excited to read this book now, just because I mean, I don't remember the movie very well, but I do remember it having like a strong emotional and vulnerable, piece to it. She's really good at that too, and she's so honest. I think that's what offended some people about this newer book, but I thought it was beautiful, like, to be that honest and that bold, to speak about things that sometimes people don't think you should talk about. But I don't think that that her, her lover or girlfriend, however you want to put it, I don't think that she would have been upset about anything that Elizabeth said in that book. I think she would have loved it, you know? So, I mean, that could just be me, but or maybe Elizabeth's description of the kind of person that she was too, because it's up to her interpretation how it comes through on the paper. But um, yeah, I thought it was really good, and also it's cathartic for me as that huge ass little life book was that I read or listened to on my walks, which was. You're gonna talk about being vulnerable, Jenny, when you're listening to the end of that book and you're walking home from like downtown, like 3 miles, and you're just like down the street. Yeah, that was a choice. uh, that's really rough, Coda. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, and I'm proud of you. It takes a lot. Thank you. Um, it was a journey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, all of you guys. You guys are sweet. Um, no, I haven't seen that movie. No, she wasn't singing. Okay, cool. I didn't picture her as being like, no offense to Jessica Alba, I just didn't picture her as being a very good singer. But she is gorgeous though. And Dark Angel was a TV show. It was about these kids who somebody who's seen it will have to remind me exactly, but I remember they had barcodes on the back of their necks. They were raised in like some kind of foster, but there's something. Is it I don't they're like assassins or there's some kind of supernatural something. I don't remember, but oh look, Molly's seen it. She remembers Dark Angel, so maybe you'll remember the nuances. I just remember it being so hard not to watch. Like my mom and I watch that every week. It's such a good show, and I think it only has like 1 or 2 seasons. But it was really good. This message was a protest from everything I've heard and read, and I'm here for it. Yeah, a lot of it was, but it was still a protest for America, maybe not for some, but as a whole, I think so. Yeah, considering that only like I don't remember exactly what Jane said, but it was like between 10 and 30,000 people that attended the other halftime show, and there was over 500,000 people who chose to watch the Bad Bunny show. That kind of gives me hope a little bit. I was like, oh, look, maybe we're actually the majority, It's kind of nice. Nice to know. Puerto Rico is USA. That's right. Folks tend to forget that and talk shit. But when they want to go on vacation, they want to show some love. Same with Mexico. That's right. Well, it's all America, whether it's USA or whether it's the United States of America or not. It's all America from the bottom tip of, you know, South America to the top of Canada and above. It's we're all here. And there's not a lot of us that weren't or that were, from the beginning. So I think it's just best to be humble and love each other, in my opinion, So here we all ended up together. Gotta gotta do the things. Gotta show the love. So many white people are afraid of a bit of colored skin. Some, yeah. Well, some people. It's not, I can't say a whole lot about it. Some people are different, and some people aren't even different because of their hearts. Some people are raised to be different. Some people are taught in other ways, and it's a shame. We should just teach love and self-love. I think we'd be a lot better off. A lot of people. Bad Bunny's show was a pleas for peace and unity, and his own damn president talked mess right after. Well, that's fucked up. What's a plea? Plea, please. It's just a polite plea. I am the queen of typos. I understood. I got it too. I feel you. Of course, Courtney says Sherry. He's an idiot. Courtney, he doesn't know Caribbean history and music. There you go. The word proud keeps popping in my head. I'm proud to be an American when I see people like Bad Bunny and the Minnesota citizens. Yes, yes, indeed. And so many others too. Lots of people holding strong and pushing back that we don't know about. That's true. That's just like that guy from North Carolina that wrote the article that I read about the halftime show. I don't even know where I would find it now. Certainly, I probably gave it a like wherever it was, but I'll see while I'm fixing me up a big old bowl of green chili, and I'll at least share the profile with you guys if I can find it because it was well said, and just it's nice. It's like hearing that 500 versus tens of thousands of people went to watch the Bad Bunny show. That's nice too. That's nice to know that it'd probably be okay, y'all. It'd probably be okay. I know it's not my fault. I'm not with him anymore. But we talk about the time we were together. I'm glad that you guys still talk to each other. That's nice. So you're still friends. Yeah, that's good. You know, you can't ever help who you love, but you can't always be with who you love either. So I think sometimes it's just, it's a mature choice that we have to make. Um, been there in the past too. Courtney says, I'm getting into a foul mood again, so I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, we love you, Courtney. And you got friends and love here. So hopefully your bad mood will pass soon. Maybe you need some sugar, girlfriend. Are you allowed to have sugar right now? Um, or maybe you need some beer, which has sugar in it. I'm trying not to drink wine tonight because I don't want to have to. I don't want to fall asleep on everybody again. Nobody will ever even see the end of that stream on the replay because I slept way past the 12-hour mark on YouTube. So it'll end before I woke up on the replay. And it's the same, Molly. Also, just seeing people choosing community and love over all the bad stuff. Yeah, it's good. Facts, Sherry. Hugs to Courtney. Yes, much hugs. Facts, Molly, says Sherry. Mental health is a big factor. Maybe I'll talk about personal relationship and struggles with you, Coda. You're welcome to. Just keep in mind, I sometimes it takes me a minute to get to those messages, but when I get to them, I will respond to you. And it's nothing personal. I just overwhelmed with notifications from all the different things. And so, I try to prioritize text messages and Facebook. You're welcome to reach out to me on Facebook if you want. I'm not hiding out there or anything. So, um, I do get notifications. They're faster. You could ask anybody who's ever been in a readathon with me. That's the quickest way to get to probably get a hold of me. If you need, like, if it's an emergency, definitely hit me up on Facebook. So I think it's just because you get the bubble, so it's not like on the pull down. Everything else is on the pull down, and the pull down is overwhelming. I don't even mark things off of it that are irrelevant because it's like I can't deal with that. It's too much. It's too much for the brain. Ever since my brain broke. I heard of the show. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't remember exactly. Oh, yeah, here we go. Genetically enhanced girl escapes government facility and joins a group of others to fight crime. Thank you. You can watch it. streaming on which I don't know what platform it's on because I can't remember what damn channel it was on, but it was fun. It was a fun show. Carter, the president said that Bad Bunny's performance was an absolute disgrace. For whom? Did he say for whom? For him? For Puerto Rico? For the United States? For bunnies? Uh, what does he know compared to the other 500,000 people? It's just a shame. Just a shame. Yes, we still friends. Cool. Megyn Kelly went nutso over it, like unhinged. I don't even know who that is because I don't follow politics for a reason. Like, I catch what I need to catch in order to make decisions when I need to make decisions, and I'll go seek out information if I don't catch something. But I catch, you know, the fact that I need to go catch something because I hang out with enough different people. I don't seek it out because that's, just another part of taking care of. That's how I take care of myself because I don't have the capacity to get all up in arms over things like some people do, and that's cool. I will when the time's right, when the time comes, I'll rally. But until then, I gotta simmer and focus on what's in front of me because y'all see I can't even get what's in front of me done. Oh Lord. Oh, I had enough alcohol on my trip. I need water and sleep. That's fair enough. That is totally fair. He said, "Disgrace and slap in the face of America." What the fuck? Yeah. Well, okay, so there is something about his outfit being. I don't even know because I don't understand. But I have a friend who lived in Puerto Rico for a while, and he messaged me and said something about the colors of his outfit being the flag that was raised up when the USA went and took Puerto Rico. And so that it was like they were protest colors, maybe. I don't completely understand. That's why I didn't bring it up in the first place, like in detail. But there is something about that is supposed to be offensive to Americans. I don't know about it, so I'm not offended. And I'm definitely not offended that he's singing Spanish. So see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't follow all that shit. So, and the person who told me is an American and he wasn't offended either. He was like, well, he said Americans should be offended, but I say good for him. Like so I think it's just I think it was he's probably making a point and I think that that's allowed. So I ain't too worried about it, you know what I mean? For the halftime show and NFL picks. The Oh, that the president commented on both. Well, y'all, we lost some people talking politics, so we should probably get to a sprint. People were just dropping, but that's okay. I'm glad that we had a little discussion. It's good to have discussions, and it's good to feel comfortable speaking your mind with people, and we can do that here. Maybe when Nicole gets back, we'll stick it to my channel. We don't want to drag Australia into it. She should just be like, I want to read. But with that being said, we can read now or go eat chili or go do whatever we want to do and know that we had a good talk. Bad Bunny did speak a few weeks or months back, calling out the ICE bullshit, right? So Trump and his cronies were upset prior to the half. Yeah, that's why he threw his own, right? Like whatever. We all know he's a big whiny baby. Orange Man said, saying it's disgraceful because he's dark skinned, right? Of course, because he's a racist and a bigot. So I don't know. I don't know how these things happen. All I know is that they probably go over when they're over, and until then, we gotta stay strong, and we gotta be ready maybe. Plus all the flags. Yeah, okay. I missed the end of that one. Hold on. It's jumping. Also, he doesn't think that half the country are people, right? Okay, yeah, same. Hi, Jean. How are ya? It's good to see you. Where you been? Where you been, friend? So all this hate started before his. Yeah, I knew that too. I heard about that. It's also getting late on the East Coast, Coda. It is getting late on the East Coast. So we do need to take another sprint because we've only had one. So you guys okay with the hour and a half? Shay says it's good to talk about different things. It sure is. I think so. I think it's good. It's just good to practice tolerance in general, and active listening sometimes. And hey, I thought we did a really good job. There was no fighting or anything, and hey, we're obviously with the right crowd. Reading. That's right. Addie says, yeah, it's later here, so I'll probably head to bed, but it's nice being with y'all. It's nice that you were here too, Addie. Sorry we got off on a tangent for a little while. We're definitely gonna do some reading now, y'all. We could do a shorter sprint if some of you on the East Coast want to do a shorter one and stick around for one more chatty, non political chatty bit, something a little bit more book related. We could totally do that. So if that's a thing, if that can, or if y'all want that to be a thing, speak out. Let me know because I'm cool with doing a short one. I'll just come back with my chili. Otherwise, good night and good night, Addie. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you on Sunday. Melissa, see you, sweet dreams, Addie. Good night to Addie from Glenda as well. Jean says, I finally rolled up my yarn barf. What is yarn barf? Of course, it's upset. Yeah. Well, but there'll always be somebody upset about anybody speaking their mind. That's for sure. Hey there to Jean. Hello, Courtney. Sending you hugs this month. Yes, an hour. An hour? Okay, we could do a shorter one. I would stick around for an hour. All right, cool. Let's do an hour then. That sounds good. Hi, Jean. Hugs all year. Aw, I love the love around here. I'm up late tonight, says Molly. Just saying some of the drop-offs could have been due to the time. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's people coming, filtering back in too. So, Sherry's gonna go exercise. Excellent. Jean, how you gonna come up in here talking about barf? Hello. 6 minutes is fine with Molly. Jean says it is when a ball of yarn falls apart. I thought that was called cat. And then read. All right, cool. Excellent. Got good feedback on my story ideas. Yay! I meant to holler at you yesterday and I just got consumed. Plus, it was kind of, said it was kind of like a day off except for work. And I just kind of chilled out yesterday, except for the whole going to get the chili stuff and making the chili, which was late, but I'm excited to go eat it now. Courtney says, I'm unpacked and tired now, so I won't be back after the sprint. Unpacked? Wait, did I miss something? Courtney? I feel like I missed something between that and Jean's comment, but I'm here for you too, Courtney. If you want to talk, you just can message me. But message me on Facebook so I can get the damn notification. For sure. That's awesome, Jean, says Molly. Well, I can't chat with Molly since it censors me. What? What censors you? Good job on the exercise plan, says Courtney. Over here too. What the F? We're friends. YouTube bot. What did you get censored for? Here, I can go. I have the other thing up. Oh, maybe my computer got battery low, but I have the chat up here. Why is it censoring you? I have a mouse. It's right here, you doodah. Discord's like, you don't have a mouse? You know, it's hard to get around, but you can tab. I'm like, there's a D-pad, crazy. Where's it at? Is it even going to be here still? I don't see it. Usually it says held for review or something like that, and I can unlock it. But I don't see it, Gene. Maybe it came back here anyways, or maybe Chris is here now, or maybe Glenda or Chris unlocked it for you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, you guys. Gotta get to that sprint though. I think Kelly's theory is correct about Molly. Context, maybe a little bit of came back from vacation. Oh, that is rough. Well, it's always over too quick, isn't it? Well, I hope you have a beautiful sleep and a good day tomorrow. If I don't see ya, and we'll see each other soon. So hopefully the day goes. Do you have to work tomorrow? If so, I hope it goes by quick and all the things. Sweet dreams to Courtney. Good night, Courtney. Have a good sleep and take care. There's Chris. Yes, the High Court of Justice. Exactly, Chris. This is exactly what somebody was saying, and I'm glad that you're here to back them up now. Hey there, Chris. If only you had joined us and paid attention in time, pirates. Maybe that's what that's supposed to say. I joined and then I got busy. I had to work. I was working, but I joined while I was working, and I lurk when I'm working. I work and lurk. Just anytime I mentioned Molly on Kelly's Prince, it deletes my messages. I'm just saying it's weird that it doesn't. It's weird that it doesn't show up as that here because I'm a mod too, and usually the mods can all see deleted stuff. I've been to Nicole's back of house, so and I can tell you there's only one word that's blocked that is manually blocked, and it's the same word that's blocked on my sprints, and that is advertising board. So I don't see anything. Chris, do you see anything on your end of deleted messages? It's weird. That's weird. It's weird. You got blocked too? Well, I don't think you will get blocked here because you have a shield. It doesn't tip. Oh, okay, I see your message now. All right, we're gonna go to sprint, guys, because otherwise we'll stay here too long. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm fine. Y'all definitely have some gripes about life in my trip. There will be a blog. And of course, sprints. I just need to process. That's fair enough. Well, I got you. we need you, man. I'll look forward to and to seeing you on sprints too. I might be lurking, but I'll be there. Oops, they jumping on me all. Hello to Glinda, Molly, Jean, and Courtney from Chris. Work next 2 days. I'll drop in when I can. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope it goes by quick for you. Been missing Kelly's pirate mornings. It's fun. So he says, I'm off the phone with my friends. I don't get to talk to them as much as I want. So I didn't want to miss them. I'm in EST and have to go to bed. I can't keep my eyes open. Good night. Good night, Snowy. We're going to take a short sprint, guys, for those of you who are remaining here in the EST so that hopefully you can hang out for one more sprint. Good night to Snowy. Good night to Courtney. Good night to Addie. And anyone else who's having to go off to bed at this time. Let me just knock this back down to an hour. I'm gonna go eat some food, see what my daughter's doing. I'm sure she's probably hungry too. She hasn't even popped her head in here, or she could just be in there reading McFadden like a like a fiend. That could be the thing. All right, we're all set to go there. I know, I just found you guys, but I appreciate you guys so much. Hey, we appreciate you too. Thanks for being here, Snowy. We'll hopefully see you on Thursday. Or wait, today's Thursday. You know what I meant, right? Sunday. Was it really? Okay. Well, I'll take a look at your message. Good night, Snowy from Glinda. Glad you found your way here, Snowy. Wonderful community. It's Casey. Yes, I agree. Chris says, I think said something about Welsh morning presenters, so I blocked her on Kelly's stream. My vengeance knows no bounds. That this is odd though. That I've never seen anything get. I've seen stuff get deleted, but as a mod, you can usually still see it and you can undelete it. Like I've seen things get deleted. It usually says deleted for whatever purpose or yardy dark. Hangry. I don't get hangry. My stomach just talks. It's like. Hello, Chris. Woohoo! It's nice seeing you. Have a good night and day. Stay safe. You too, Courtney. Love you, friend. Just Kiwi says, ooh, just check my emails. I got a NetGalley widget for the new Mallory Arnold book in July. Oh, that's exciting. That's one thing I don't get on NetGalley is widgets. I get approved for a lot considering how many I have unread stuff, but I haven't gotten a widget yet. That's like when oh wait, I have. Yeah, that's when they pre-approve you, right? And they're like, hey, we pre-approved you for this, but maybe I have. Twice. There was 3, but one of them it was too late to grab, and the other 2, it was just barely not too late, and I got those ones, but I never checked my email, so I didn't notice right away. Whoopsies. I should probably put those to a folder and pay attention to those ones. Well, congratulations, it's a Kiwi. We're just going to our next sprint. We are going to go for an hour. We can hang around a little bit after that. I probably won't stay too late tonight because I've been doing that a lot lately. It's starting to take a toll on me. I'm tired. And it'd be probably nice. Jane would probably think it was nice if I hung out with her a little bit before she has to go to bed. So this might be the last sprint. We might be able to squeeze in one more tiny one. But yeah, I sure loves hanging out with you guys. Listening to 10-hour audiobook about the British legal system. I submitted 3 NetGalley reviews today. I also wrote 4 film reviews and watched 1 documentary. Awesome. Have you seen that movie yet? Did you watch the toys one? Did you get your fix, or is it still not out? I just looked it up the other day, but I still can't remember the date that it's supposed to come out. Didn't you? Yeah. No, I fell asleep on my stream. No, nobody woke me up. I woke up at 6 a.m. to this screen with like 2 minutes left on the umpteenth sprint slash break time. And I waited for it to get down to 0, and then I clicked in stream and went back to bed with the cat. Skylarr did come in and wait in the back of house when she got up at work, but she couldn't. She called me several times. My phone goes to silent after a certain time, anyways, because so that's why nobody could get a hold of me. It goes silent because I don't want it waking Jane up in the middle. She's a teenager. I don't want her woke up in the middle. That's scary, you guys. Okay, we're gonna go to our sprint. I'm gonna go check on the child, and we're gonna eat some food, and I'll see everybody in an hour. Happy sprinting! The longest. It was the longest sprint. Whew. It won't even end on the replay because it was so long it went past the 12 hours. How'd everybody's sprint go? I ate pork and chili. I didn't have any leftovers, Sherry, to show you how I eat it, but I did put some pictures of my bowl and stuff in the Discord, and I will share the video I was talking about as soon as I can get around to editing it with everybody in the Discord. That's pretty much all I did. Visited with Ashley and Jane. Tired. I'm full, so now I'm really tired. But yeah, it's good. It was delicious. It turned out really, really good, actually. Let's see. I want the buttons. So welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see how you guys did. Oh, hang on one second. I'm gonna tell her not to leave since we're the last chatty bit, so I'm like, don't go nowhere. I'll get some adult time, you guys. So yeah, we were just out there talking and having dinner and all the good things. I'm so full. Yummy, yummy. Oh, I forgot to check Boxer. Sorry, Jean. But because I got to eating. But I think it's maybe the capital thing. If you try the capital thing. Did it not work? So lowercase Molly is something different than the person Molly, and that might be why it's getting blocked. Maybe, but that makes sense. So I was like, oh, that would make sense. Let's see. Did I star the comments? Yeah, Chris's joke, and then here they are. I found them. It's right when he was talking about me sleeping. I was that. Yeah, no shame here. Chris, you were busy today, said Molly. And Chris said Oscar season is a busy time for Chris. Chris, you've been missed on here lately. And then I said, I agree. I was like, has anyone seen Chris? Where's Chris? And Chris says, thanks, Glinda. It should get better shortly. I've just had a lot of films to review and screenings to attend. Jean says, we thought you were avoiding us, Chris. I know. I was like, oh, I just don't do as good a job as probably because I talk too much. Or that you were secretly vacationing with Nicole. I think somebody had said that you might have been the same person or something. I was like, there's no way. I was like, Chris wouldn't have been able to like make the kinds of jokes where Nicole's like, not shocked, but what's the word when you're just like, and it's so funny that, but because you're not expecting it. That one, I guess it's shocked. It's just not an abrasive one. I don't know. Couldn't do that to yourself. That's what I said. Oh, you're welcome, Chris, says Glinda. Molly will be calling you, Molly, I will be calling you Mildred, or any you choose, since I can't seem to Molly. Well, when you write your sentences like that, I can't seem to Molly. It sounds a lot different than I can't seem to say the name Molly, or I can't seem to name. Like there'd be some adjectives in there that would tell maybe the algorithm that you weren't talking about the other. So, have you tried it? Try capital M and maybe a comma afterwards and see if that'll go through. I'm curious. Any name you choose. Mildred, please follow me on Instagram so I can send you crochet links. Molly, are you reading what Jean is posting in the chat? So you're able to see my messages, Glenda? Yeah, the ones with the spaces in between them that I'm pulling up on the screen. Because you've put spaces between them. But I think all you'd have to do is a capital like Glenda has here, and it should be okay. Will you try? Will you try? I'm watching the regular chat here as a mod and as a channel manager, so I'll make sure you don't get blocked, like perma blocked. Laughing. I forgot the D in Mildred. Yes, Jean, I see your messages. Jean, I see your messages. I see your messages too. Look, and that one went through. That one went through just fine. Yeah. You didn't. Yeah, that one didn't. That one didn't go nowhere. I think that's what it is. It's because it's also something illegal. So you have to let the bots know that you're talking about a person. Hello to Chris from Jamie. Jean says thank you for the confirmation, Glenda and Mary. And Jamie says, yep, Koda fell asleep at the end of his late night sprints, so that the last one was a really long sprint. Really, really long sprint. Like over 4 hours. Here's me telling Jean to use capitals. And Chris says, thanks, Jean, for the kind words. And also, hello, Jamie. I think you'll like the British Law book from the Women's Prize Nonfiction Long List. Ooh. The timer scared Molly. Sorry, Molly. We're probably getting sleepy. Sherry didn't get no reading done at all. Well, maybe it was just a good sprint. I didn't either, but it's okay. We named it a catch-up day. Sometimes you're not catching up on reading. Sometimes you're just catching up on the other things, and that's okay. We'll catch up more next time. Jean didn't seem to matter any version of Molly was deleted your stream on Tuesday. Koda deleted any messages with the Molly for me on Kelly's today. Yeah, but I bet you they were all lowercase. I bet that'd be my bet. Now that one's gone through, anyways, I'm all full. Rub the belly. Jamie got to chapter 8 in Sword of Destiny and has been making progress in the crochet scarf. Awesome sauce. So weird, says Jean. I miss the alarm timer. It's always nice to scare people, especially if they've fallen asleep with the TV on. I know you weren't here the one day, and we were just gonna play the Kraken. We did. Nicole and I did. It was before she took off, but you weren't here. It's like we could play the Kraken. We played it in your honor. No worries, says Jean. I am glad you enjoyed your dinner. It was good. So good. It's a little spicy, but not too spicy. It's very greasy, but just the right amount of greasy, like green chili should be. But my tortillas were just a little too. I should have put them in the fridge instead of leaving them on the counter because they were just a little too flimsy to make my scoops. Or the pork was a little too dense. Does that make sense? Like it's hard to scoop the pork because it's like in big chunks, and Oh, but it was good. I just used my spoon to pile it upon the tortilla and ate it that way. Lil's went to get groceries and got to page 68 and vacuumed. Woohoo! I went ahead and since I have the audio book and I'm not doing YouTube for this one, I decided I will probably put it in to. I had still need to fold some laundry, so I'll get a little bit read that way, and then I'll keep it in it. And if I go to sleep, it won't matter because I'll be able to find the chapter more easily than on a 10-hour stream. Yay, and vacuum too. I can't wait till I can vacuum. I got a lot of stuff to get off the floor first. That does look interesting, Chris, says Jamie. And Sherry says, I was washing dishes and getting a snack. I love a snack. I'm going to have some of those cotton candy grapes for dessert, I think, here in a minute, because those things are so good. They're really hard not to eat the whole bag of them. Real hard. Charlotte would be lovely, says Molly. I am now, says Molly. Mel had a cup of coffee and read 60% of There is no antimemetics division by Quantum. Is that right? Or QNTM? It's pretty interesting and a little fun so far. Awesome. Here's Jean's comment coming through. Sure, I will try again to type Molly. Yay! I think we might have solved it. I can't see any messages but my own in the chat, and that's because I've blocked everyone else but Brooklyn and Dee Dee. Says Chris. It was crazy this morning and Tuesday, says Jean. You can still call me Charlotte, Jean, says Molly. Jamie says, very smart, Chris. So much less stressful that way. I hope that you guys banter with each other now. It's fantastic. And you are now IG followed, says Charlotte. Thank you. Jean says, I will be calling you Charlotte on Kelly Sprints. You have to at least test the capital M. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. 14 pages left. Good job, Casey. I still haven't got the Discord, but I'm getting it. I don't know how late you'll be up, but and it's bedtime for Jane too, but it should be set up tomorrow. I'll do that before I put my headbeds in, since Ashley's still here to visit with and stuff. Raven is here. Hello. I made progress in Junie. Got to page 125 at 358. I hope to read more this weekend. Of course. I hope we see you on Sunday. Hello to Raven from Glenda. But look, says Charlotte. So it's just fun. I just added the book Cocaine Blues to a prompt. That went through. Maybe it's because you capitalized it. I don't know. It's also context too, right? Like I said earlier, it's different if you're like, I can't Molly, than if you're like, I can't write the word or say the name. I don't know. I'm just, I got a tip, and I thought when I heard that, I was like, that might be it, and it seems like maybe it might still be it. Nope, maybe not, because. Well, does that mean something different, or is that the kind of blues you get with that? Because no, I have no idea, guys. Maybe it's because of the extent to which she said it. You know, Molly, 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 Molly. I don't know. Perfect. Hi, Molly and Glenna. See, there's that too. Hi, Raven. I don't know, guys. I got nothing. Mel says, I had to scroll up in the chat to see why we were calling Molly Charlotte. I thought she was just changing her name or something. About the damn timer. Ooh, it's abrasive when it's just you. Maybe it would have been abrasive if I had had my headphones on when it went off the last time too, but it I feel like my eyeballs are jiggling. Mel said that I already read. Chris says there's actually a web series called "When My Ex Becomes My Gynecologist." If it were the '80s, I would say there were drugs involved. Probably, yeah, some suppositories, maybe even. Maybe that's why Molly is always getting banned in the chat. I think it's G that gets banned for saying Molly, but I'm still just catching up with all of it too. So not sure. All right. Gene, I'll try to make sure and check your message. And Molly, I'll hit you up probably tomorrow. And everyone else, I'll know where to find me. And if not then on Sunday, we'll be back for more seriously serious reading or catching up, one of those. And yeah, it's going to be fun. And then don't forget, of course, Tuesday sprints on my channel for the Tuesday night / Aussie midweek sprints that are normally on Nicole's, and then back here on Thursday next week for Seriously Serious on Nicole's channel, where I shall be Nicole. And yeah, it's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. I just love this crowd so much. I was so tired today. I almost wanted to just like be like, sorry guys, I need a nap. But I couldn't because I wanted to hang out with you guys so bad. I even told Skylarr, I was like, I'm gonna postpone it until 4:30. And then I was like, oh, maybe 5. It's just I was so tired. And I was like, ugh. I told her, I was like, I thought about canceling, but I want to hang out with my friends. I'm just tired right now. I have to postpone it a little bit. I'm so glad everybody came along and hung out. And thank you for letting us start a little later than usual, as usual. And for not being too upset that we're going to end at the regular time this time. And see, and for all the good conversations and hugs and good vibes. I love it. Y'all have seen it. It's the same as the thumbnail. But I thought maybe Chris might not have seen it yet. All I said on Tuesday was that Coda should bring Molly on screen since it kept you up on set. I saw that. I saw that on, I guess you did send it to me on Facebook too, but I swear I saw that in the chat. And I did ask Molly if she'd like to come up on the screen. I think Molly was tired too. We was all tired. Mel, well, I guess you can call me Char too if you want. Only if you do it with a southern accent, though. Can you do that, Mel? Sweet dreams, Coda, and everyone else. Sweet dreams to you too, Molly. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, all the fun and laughs. We have a good time around here, I think. Now I'm going to talk like this for the rest of the night, watch, or day, or whatever. Good night, everyone, and good night to Mel. Good night, Chris. Thank you for being here. I can't say that I am not jealous of your busyness, because I used to be the movie guy before I was the book guy that doesn't read as much as everybody else, or whatever I am. I'm the book collector. That's what I am. But I'm excited. Maybe I'll watch the Oscars this year, because I haven't watched them in a while. I think the last Oscars I saw was the one where Will Smith socked Chris Rock, actually. How long ago was that now? It's been a minute. It totally got deleted on Tuesday. But I think it came up back here though still. I don't know. I swear I saw it other than just on the Book of Faces. Mel says, I'll switch between both names randomly to keep you on your toes. And Jamie says, if Coda could be Nicole, Chris can totally be Nicole. Oh, that's good. Next time, Chris, we'll have to come up with like a cartoon picture of you or something. You just send me a likeness that you want to be your avatar. that we can tell everybody is you. You can be Nicole next time she goes on vacation. Laughing at Mel. So true, Jamie. Good times. Thanks for being here, Casey. See ya hopefully on Sunday. Thanks for Spence. Thank you for being here, Mel. See you on Sunday. And if any creators, maybe I'll just throw that in the group again. So we'll just have another powwow on Sunday if y'all want to. I agree, Jamie, especially if Nicole is in Europe. Tanya, what's up? I am reading a book called A Sea of Greed, a novel from the Pneumophiles by Clive Cussler and Graham Brown. I'm about to reach chapter 49, page 300 out of 462. Excellent. Let me see, because we're just wrapping up here, but I will see who's sprinting still. I will look on the spreadsheet. Let's see. And I'll even run into the back so quick and redirect y'all so that you can just magically appear over there when we're here. So let's see, probably have some choices. Is this today? No, it's tomorrow. Oh goodness, wrong. Oh, am I really the last person on? It's not right. No, okay. My scroller's not scrolling. This dumb. This mouse is dumb. All right, so choices. There's Keisha, A Book Like You. There's Bookie Monsters, Blake Hart's books, and Read With Me, Jacoby. All started a little over 2 hours ago. I don't know if it's still going, but maybe I'll get a magical message. Maybe somebody knows. Looks like he's just still going. Reading Paper Hearts over there and Wuthering Heights. Looks like Bookie Monsters is done. That helps eliminate some things. Blake Hart's books looks like they might not have ever started. So that might have got canceled. All right, there's that secret message. Yep. Keisha's going still. I don't know if she's got. I don't know Keisha, so she might not have it to where just anybody can send people on. But yeah, it looks like that's the only choice. So we'll just send her on over there. You guys can tell her Coda's a booktube bestie to all the booktubers, even the ones he doesn't know. It has like a bit of a wrap up feel to it, but hey, just pop in and say, oh wait, that one's done too. They did end in just the last little bit. So that's funny. I can't believe nobody's sprinting after this. Looks like next up will be in an hour. Stephanie Whitson will be on. So not too long, for not even an hour, in 20 minutes. So if she's open, I'll just if she's left her thing open, I'll send everybody over there and y'all can have a little 20-minute sprint on your own while you're waiting. There's the button that I need. Switch account. Yes, I know. Got to become Nicole for real to do the things. Thanks for popping in though, Tanya. 85 baby too. We're all so close in age. I love that. I'm on team 84. We had some 82s and 83s around here somewheres, and just lots, just all good friends around here. I love it. Let's see. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Just go to edit. Good night, Jean. Thank you for being here and for experimenting with the capital M's. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Yes. I love you guys. All of you. Thank you, Glinda. Yes. Yes. Hopefully, hopefully Skylar's there on Sunday. I hope so. Have a happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. You too. See some of you on Someone's Sprints tomorrow. That's right. I'm gonna try to pop in somewhere while I'm working. So I'll be lurking and working. Oh my goodness. Chatty just jumped. We had some new friends join. Oh my goodness. So much going on. Where's the chat just like blew up? Hold on. Where are we? Right here. Okay. Oh, Tanya. Hi. Will we get to see you again? I hope so. We do this all the time, Tanya. So here on this channel, it's usually Tuesdays and Thursdays, but my friend Nicole, this is my friend Nicole's channel, she's on vacation. So we're just watching, the neighborhood for usually Thursdays and Tuesdays here. But right now it's Thursdays here and Tuesdays and Sundays on my channel. I'm linked in the description, or I should be. I'm probably not linked, but it is your bestie, which is at Coda means friend. I'm here though, so I can just link it real quick too. So give me a second and I'll tell you, you can refresh and I'll have all the links in on here. I also need to add Sky. And there's also all kinds of goodies in there. There's a spreadsheet where we have a schedule of the books that we're reading for Series of Serious and calendar of events and all kinds of good stuff. Also, if you don't know about the sprint spreadsheet, I'll throw that in the chat as well. I think I have it just somewhere right here in the short version. If I scroll up a little bit, I feel like that wasn't that long ago, was it? Found it. So, this will tell you it's pretty much, they call it the Booktube Bible. It's pretty much the TV guide of sprinting, honestly. I can say that is 85 confidently, knowing that you'll know what the hell I'm talking about when I say TV guide. Always unmutes me when I go back. Let's see. Damn it. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, thank you, because I was gonna have to scroll again because the screen went dark. I'll have it memorized next time. Oh, that's me, guys. Nicole's not here. Forgot I was still logged in as Nicole. So there's the spreadsheet. Bookmark that. It's fantastic for knowing who's sprinting. As many people as we know can. Well, Christina handles most of it, so anybody that she knows goes on there, and we help here and there. I do time zones. It's my specialty. Sea of Greed was a fun one, Tanya. You'll have to let us know your thoughts in the next sprints on Sunday, or if you guys, I'm probably not going to talk for 15 minutes. I'm going to try not to, but it won't be long. You'll have to wait to see Stephanie for any of y'all that are wanting more sprints. Let's see, I could probably put that in this chat too. Is that this BBO one? Did it correctly copy from the other computer? Oops, wrong keyboard. Yes, BBO. Okay, cool. Excellent. So this is who's on next? So we at 1 AM EST. And like I said, I'll also put it in the back of house, and you won't have to go nowhere. It'll just take you right over there. See, I got everybody in here now. Except Skylarr. There we go. Woohoo! Let's do that. Let's sure all the things are checked. I forgot to turn on subscriber mode today, you guys. Don't tell Nicole. My bad. Forgot. Redirect. We'll just put this right here. Maybe we can do it. Oh no, I can't. I guess I can't. I can't teleport y'all because Stephanie's got her teleportation on lock. So sorry about it. But there's the link in the chat, and just exit right out of that. All right. I agree, says Jean. And Lil says, thanks for being here, Lil. It's good hanging out with you. Shay says, I watch the Oscars every year. I used to manage a Hollywood Video. Well, it was a movie gallery by the time I became the GM, but I was the assistant at Hollywood Video for like 7 years before that. And it was my favorite job I've ever had, probably still. Like, I wish I still worked at the video store. I was really, really good at the video store. Really good at my job. Good night, Jamie. Sent you the links, Molly. Look, it's working every time now. I don't know. We must have had to condition it, train it. You the best, Jean, says Molly. She says the Oscars is on the day of my father's birthday. Oh, that's nice. Double and Jen, what's up? She barely misses. I was, normally I would stay late, especially since I started late, but I'm just pushed. So we're gonna take off. But I'm so glad you made it before we took off. It's always good to see you as well. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. I hope. Jean, I will let you know, says Tanya. And Jean's going to the cottage. You're gonna go watch it again? Is that what you mean? Or is there a virtual place that is called the cottage? I miss a nuance. Hello to Jean. Or hello to Double and Jen. Ugh, see, I gotta go to bed. Oh goodness. Lauren Nettles is sprinting as part of AuthorTube and BookTube under 1K event. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jamie. Let me see if I can do that one. Hello, why aren't you typing? I am V equals U dash V X O Z. Gone to Oz in there somewhere. 7 B. I don't even see that much popping up. V equals. Oh, V equals U. I put a dash. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Nope. Also unlock. But there's the link if y'all want to join over there. My comments jumped again. I'll be able to go to Stephanie's by the time I get to the chat here. Where was I? Oh, there I am. I found me. Helen, hi, darling. How are you? I hope you had a good day, Helen. It's good to see you as always. Keep an eye on that Instagram chat. I think we might have powwow on Sunday again. Hello, Helen from Glinda. And hi, Glinda. Oh, and Sherry's age. I think you told me that last time. Yep. We have a lot. See, we have lots of our little Jen, or the what's the in-betweener word when you don't want to go by millennia? We're the Gen Y. Mhm. Why, they said. We don't know. Why not? There is a sprint spreadsheet that will tell you anyone who goes there what sprints are happening for the most part. When we find out new ones that we didn't know about, we try to add them to the thing. Well, Christina's really good at it. I sometimes forget. There's Stephanie's link for anybody who would like to join there. Kelly and Alicia are sprinting tomorrow morning for Time Pirates again. That's right, every morning for writing sprints. And I'm not sure what Tony meant. I believe about like seeing them next time. Wasn't that right? I think that, well, I think that they were probably aiming for Jamie, because Jamie had said, you'll have to let us know your thoughts on sprints on Sunday. So I think that's what that was for. Yeah. Oh wait, thoughts on the book. Okay, on Sunday. Yeah. So yeah, she's tagged you, because but it was Jamie that had sent the message. But we'll all be there Sunday, Tanya. So it should be fine. I don't know what the tuna scene is yet. I still have not watched the last 2 episodes. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. We'll all be there. She let us know. We hope to see you there, Tanya. Gen Y, that's right. We don't know why. You know, because we weren't allowed inside. All right, friends. I love you guys so much. I am going to take off. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful night or day, depending on where you are. Thank you so, so much for being here on my Best Niece channel. Please give a like. If you haven't, give a subscribe. My channel is linked in the description, as well as my Auntie Skylarr. And we hope to see you around the tube of books. All of you. Yep, I've read a lot of Clive Cussler. I was going to say that you had. I haven't yet, but I am a book collector. Yeah, I might have been asleep already or something. I don't know. I might have been dozing then, missed that. I don't know. I need to rewatch it all, and that's why we will twice, once during the week and once on the weekends, for anybody who wants to watch that with me and the other people who have not seen it yet in the Discord, which is also linked in the description. All right, everybody, have a wonderful night or day, and we will see you later.